Hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know. Wait, hold on. I wake up so late today. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not. So let me just check if everything is working. Okay, so everybody's here. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Hello, Alish. Hello. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just give me 1 second. Okay, there's something I have to do. Like, important. Very important. Like, massive. But before we start the stream, or before we play the game, I was supposed to watch this trailer, so we're gonna watch that. Okay, never mind. Hello Lamanisa, hello Alish, we are here with Miss B. Hello Bakayato, hello Cassidy, hello. Are you a new streamer? Yes I am. Is this a famous streamer? Hello Mayday, hello Xcal Prime, hello. Sorry, I wasn't quite prepared. So okay, but before we start, let's watch this trailer. Apparently this is like the teaser to Fontaine, so we're gonna watch this teaser. Oh, I just got a YouTube comment about someone reacting to my, like, when I watched time the trailers, and oh my god, I got so hated on for Arlecchino, you know. And right now we're having Arlecchino because in my trailer, when I first saw the Genshin trailers, I called her Daddy, right? Because that's how everyone called her on you know, on other social media like Reddit, Twitter, and other spaces. Oh shit, someone wrote me like an entire story paragraph how much I am a piece of... Well, it doesn't matter. Hello Dea, hello Mild, hello Zaramuch, hello Fio, hello. So man, speak of the devil, man. Well, either way, hello. I'm sorry, this is father. So to everyone, you know, I'm sorry if I called her a different name. Even though, like, Genshin gives you so many names for the character. I mean, daddy and father are, like, so similar, man. Like, of all the things to get angry about, like, come on, man, come on. Well, it doesn't matter. Hello, Mappo. Hello, Teiki. Hello. So let me just drink a bit of coffee and then we can start. It's so hot, though. You know what? I'm not drinking anything. Let's just start. The final fast.
My mission.
I don't think that was her voice though. Maybe it was one of her kids, because she has like 3 kids. Oh yeah, okay, I remember him.
The original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast.
Then there's also
Because
Lyney
for the sinners, the curtain call
and the
has
brother.
come.
Michelin. That's her.
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends.
Lyney.
This has been Lyney and Lynette's magic show. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see.
Navia.
People don't realize how much they expect their eyes to tell them the truth.
Okay, new girl.
But what you see is not real. It's all a show.
Okay, Bryce Lee and
And every part of the show is carefully
Fontaine
controlled.
Chichi.
Controlled how?
By choosing the right time, the right place, and the right people.
Okay, new girl.
Whoever controls these 3 controls everything.
Florinda.
But keep your eyes peeled, and you might be able to turn things to your advantage. In a nutshell, magic is what you see with your own 2 eyes.
Very fun. But it's not enough. Let me
do
make
you
something
have, Ginger?
clear. You think of yourselves as magicians, but when you're on the stage, you're first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to mesmerize the whole crowd.
Paper cupboard.
Boring! I mean, why do I even bother? When are we going to finally see a real twist for once?
Hydra Archon.
Please refrain from levity in the court. This trial is far from over.
Genshin Impact. It's okay. It was okay, it was okay. Like, I'm really excited for Natlan. So I can't wait for Natlan. But it was okay, it was cute, I guess. We got to see her, right? For the Fatui Harbinger. So that's who we are going to meet soon. Hello Autumn, hello Bo Hasong, hello. Sorry, it's just I'm so thirsty. But it's so hot, coffee. You love this region? Okay, we'll see. Go to the Romantin Harbor in Fontaine.
Burn it down!
Autumn doing his best to rage becoming on every opportunity. What do you mean? Jag är så stimabika. Best rage but look at her! She's beautiful! She's so beautiful! Man, she is insanely beautiful. I think you would love to explore Fontaine. I mean, Fontaine looks beautiful from the outside. But everyone, literally everyone and their mother has been hyping up Fontaine. But I just don't see the hype. I just don't see it. You can both do, you know? That's true, I forgot. But it's fine, we're already gliding. It's just that we don't know anything. Well, you guys know about Fontaine, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to get hyped about. Because she's blue? You know? Because he's like, what's the hype about, you know? Like, am I supposed to get hyped about because she's called Father? Like, I don't see the hype. I just don't see the hype. Like, right now, I look at Fontaine, and I'm just like, okay, it's a Hydro region. I mean, that's interesting, right? Because it's a new region. But otherwise, I just don't see it. I just don't see it, man. I really don't.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
Fontaine's port. This is the most fun region. Let's go, meeting Farina. This Fontaine reference on last Jack quest. Hello Friska, hello Kian. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. This must be Fontaine's port.
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydra Archon.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at
Our
this
journey is
point.
to find my sibling, and also to find the truth. You'll understand soon enough, just like Sumeru.
Yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So,
Okay.
what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Let's go, Paimon.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, it's Lena.
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Okay.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
Rena,
The main
Navbet.
thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as sort of opera. Bonjour, so many French. Try not to compare it to not land both are different types of hype, if that makes sense.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
True.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your
Stories?
worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
Okay.
Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
So the question is if it was created by Furina or her mother. A judgment device created by the Archon, so this is the nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait,
She
Paimon
said
almost
the
forgot
thing.
to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Felt nice molding, they were so excited for this region. Oratrice.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Popular?
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could
Mascot?
even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I
So they make
guess I
fun
should
of
at
her?
least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mascot? Like Paimon.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Oh, this reminds me of like Nahida. You know, when they didn't care about Nahida. So I guess it has a very similar premise. Since the people of Fontaine really like the Hydra Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But Making
Best
an
icon for
appointment
real?
will take. Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
That's just mechanics didn't like it now.
What are you
Hello,
looking over
hello
there
Milo,
for?
hello Nigel, hello. They read the same. There's a girl over there. Oh, he's talking about Lynette. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
And a mocket girl.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Prelude of Blanche Denis. Okay. The girl who knows the father. Dot.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
But did Ether feel something that he wanted to go talk to her? Because...
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Wait, was there a reason why we went to talk to her? Besides that she was looking at the water?
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
I see.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Okay, let's all make a deal. No spoilers, no hints, no stupid indirect things to say. Let him experience it like we all did. Somebody didn't know, but like doesn't presume for us to hear. Wait, is Paimon's voice here's the voice by Corina on UVA? I'm just gonna make sure. Let me write it down. Let me just write it down to make sure. No spoilers. Million exclamation marks. Let me just pin it, just in case. Just in case.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or fantastic race from Fontaine.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Her hometown?
We would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now,
Spoilers is
the water is
Genshin.
gradually swallowing our memories.
Okay.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I think she's trying to tell us that her hometown got swallowed by the water.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Lyney? Pyro.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice
How
to
did
meet
you
you.
know?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what
You know,
she
now
was
everybody
saying.
talk about it. Is this the new VA? Because she kinda sounds different from the old Paimon. Is this the new Paimon VA? I think it's been a long time I heard English dub, so I kinda forgot Paimon's voice. I thought they changed the VA at this part already. I'm not sure if they did.
I
The
see.
Vince.
It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I'm
right
usually
now.
the only one she ever talks to.
I think we talked about this on Discord, but didn't Lyney get super hated in one of the JP trailers because he was a twink? So people hated on him? Or maybe it was someone else, but I remember we talked about this with Dea. And there was one Genshin trailer that got super hated in, I think it was in Japan or Korea. Maybe it was someone else, but I think it was someone from Fontaine.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for
For just being a twig or something like that. Someone else? Korea. Okay, got it. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines. Autumn, how would you know? You've never seen Paimon's new VA yet?
So that's how you think it
No, I heard when I went to get the free Bennett skin. So I heard new Paimon VA.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is
Actually, I guess it's the
engulfing
old
your
Paimon.
memories,
Never mind.
and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty.
What's happening
There's
in Fontaine?
no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Good question, Paimon.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Lyney.
And hello, Paimon.
Oh, he's being nice to Paimon. Wait. People are treating Paimon with respect. Okay, Lyney. Not bad, not bad.
Paimon get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon.
Man, I feel like he's one of the rare characters who's actually paying respect to Paimon. What the heck?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when
You should
making new
remember it.
friends.
For useful.
You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well,
Alright
Paimon's
then.
just happy to have a local friend now.
Okay, I feel like he's
By the
trying to
way,
tell us how we
were
should
just
treat
getting ready to go to the opera
the
house
big
to meet
people
the
in
Hydro Archon.
Fontaine.
Would you be able to show us the way?
Is she not really available? Can we just meet
So
her randomly?
you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Lyney's Blade? Wait, Lyney English VA is Blade English VA? I don't hear Blade in him. Not at all. Not even a little bit. It's gonna take a while to revoice all the story quests. Okay, Lyney. Oh, wait, let me use the real Hydra Archon. Barbara Summer.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Already? We just started the Archon quest. Wait, that's Clorinde. That's not Farina. But she's so hot, man. I remember when I first saw her, I really wanted her. We're already meeting the Hydra Archon! Wait, the last time this happened was like Mondstadt, when we met. God, what is the drunk bard called? You know the guy who's always like drunk, waking up in the bush?
She's the Hydra Archon?
The guy who got destroyed by Signora.
How did you know we were looking
Oh
for
god,
her?
the strongest Archon. Venti. So she's the Hydra Archon, but how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you
Raise
don't
your
have
hand,
one, then just raise your hand.
Venti. Tondi bitch, yeah. Hello? Well, it was easy, so can we just ask her about Lumine? Can we ask her about Lumine and go to Natlan?
As you can all see,
But this was
two
fast.
unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Yay.
Is she talking about us?
I think she is. How did she know though? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. Almost feels like everyone knew about us coming to Fontaine. Yeah, like even Lynette was suspiciously waiting at the water. Like why? So the Fortune Harbingers must know too. Especially because Dr. Ren knows about us.
I've long heard tired of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Notice me, Lady Farina.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Focalor.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
I mean, you can already feel the theater, right? Lots of theaters.
Miss
Theater
Hydro
vibes.
Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Mediocre and excellent.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
She has different
I
eye
suppose it's only
colors.
natural
Her
for you
eyes
to
are
be
different.
awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
It's like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Dot.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Drama queen, I love her.
Wow, I
Standing
didn't
on
expect to see
soapbox.
Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
She is?
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Wait, how
Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh,
How
I
do
bet
they
this
know
is gonna
about
be the
Aether?
duel of the century.
no one else knows about Aether? No one in Sumeru, Liyue, or Mondstadt or Inazuma? How did the stories get into Fontaine? Not even like strong enemies know about us.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
You're so famous in Fontaine. And it's even our first time stepping into Fontaine.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Ruckus? Sure is popular now. Fontaine has all the drama. Fontaine's built different. They have Twitter. They have Twitter!
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
Are they
just
even more
as
advanced
you were hoping to see.
than Sumeru? If they have Twitter?
Now she wants to fight?
We're ahead of
Are we
ourselves.
getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Wait, are we going into a fighting position? Okay, bring it on. Wait, did we take her seriously? I guess we did. And they think it's all part of the play.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
But we fought so
What are you
many.
trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
Right.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. Getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Already?
All right!
We haven't
Now
even done
that'll be
anything
worth
yet.
seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
I don't know if they're like serious or not, because opera seems like role-playing, but they also have like a code of justice, right? And from the trailers, Newville seem more like serious. They kind of feel like opposites. Like Newville is very serious, but she's like very happy-go-lucky. Sumer is analogic, Fontaine gets digital. Fontaine gets digital? Wasn't Submeru supposed to be the most advanced region? Because they're like the land of knowledge and magic. Hippija Autumn, Sumer's advanced academic, Fontaine's advanced in engineering. Oh. It's nice knowing you.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes, we literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city
Is she
limits
talking
during
about-
the first 3 days.
Is she
of
talking
each
about
month.
Paimon?
You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
Wait, is she talking about Paimon being the flying object?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Wait, is this an actual law? Wait, are they talking about Paimon? But Paimon's not an object.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
She is disrespecting Paimon. Like, doesn't she know? Paimon is a god above Archon.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina.
Okay.
I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject...
Lyney? God, sorry, it's a bit loud. Let me just tune it a bit down. Let me just tune it a bit down. Okay. My apologies, Lyney, for that. I don't mean to spoil you the fun, but if you would allow me to...
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Right.
Tell her, Lyney. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Fun Faker could share the same fate in one of the events. Go to jail.
Great magician Lyney,
Beloved
my
citizens.
beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Wait, do we need to prove it? Like, open your eyes, Farina.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
A trick? Snap?
Ta-da!
I'm not afraid.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Lyney do that?
Ah, when Lyney patted you on the back? Is this how they're going to track us from now on? Because let's not forget they're part of the Fatui.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a
Balloon?
balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
A balloon,
Nice
cool
one.
Paimon.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Dot dot dot.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lyney. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lyney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. And just like that, she ran away. With Clorinde. Roma Lady Magnificent. Now if I'm on leash.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bringing us out, Lyney.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lyney. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Hi Autumn, hello Dharma, hello. I have a
I just
resume,
know a
options
few
so
simple
good.
tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
So what do you think about Farina?
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
She loves drama. She
the
loves drama.
Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Hello Lucas, hello, hello.
My
Do you like
brother's
her?
always excited to make new friends.
I don't feel anything towards Farina. Like nothing.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way.
Like my
I
favorite
just
character
have
in
something to
Fontaine
take care of first.
is definitely Lyney. I think I like Lyney the most. Is there any way I can help? But the Hydro Archon has not impressed me.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
But she does
This is a magical
she does have
item known as a
potential.
magic pocket. Perhaps you can
In
help me
Act 1 I
distribute
despise her,
them to the people
Lamau.
here.
I don't despise her. I think she will be fun. But I mean, so far, it's just, I don't know. I don't hate her or anything, but I don't like her either. I mean, she's there. She's just there for me. But Lyney has been great.
Huh? What are they going to
Like,
use
he
it
treated
for?
Paimon with respect, you know? He went to say hi to
About
Paimon.
that.
He bowed his head towards her.
You asked me before about the prophecy,
Like,
right?
Farina just called
Let me
Paimon an
start by
object.
telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not
Farina
sure
lovers are
exactly when
screaming
it
right
began,
now.
but a prophecy
Well,
has
it
been
is what it is,
circulating
you know.
around Fontaine.
When this same man asks my opinion about something after
It
5
says
minutes.
that every person
Yeah,
in
for
Fontaine
surprise.
is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial,
She's
this
crying.
sin cannot be absolved.
You know, it's interesting because the tear, you can even see it in her eyes. Respect she made her into a balloon. My man Lyney knows how to such a slender. I mean, he saved us, you know? Lyney saved us.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Drowned?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Sins of the people in Fontaine. Okay.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
That sounds very gloomy.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Some kind of sin. People are born with a sin.
There are
washed
lots
away
of guesses.
in the Hydro
Some say
region.
that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Maybe you're gonna meet. Maybe it has got something to do with the Hydro primordial dragon. Like we met one in Sumeru, so maybe the Hydro region has the one like up. Well, I mean Hydro version.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Ooh.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
There hasn't been concrete
There hasn't been
evidence.
concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Hello, Pain. Another peaceful day away from exam and tests. Went to meet my favorite cartoon game. Really, the Riz Lord? He is a Riz Lord.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
All the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
It won't be long before it engulfs us, but now the water's engulfing our memories.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility,
Oh, and
which
I
would
guess
end
we're
up
going
sentencing
to...
them to death.
We will explore those ruins, right? Because I know that in Fontaine you can swim underwater. So I guess we're going to explore them. Like Fontaine before it got submerged. Or well, maybe Old Fontaine.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started
Magic
distributing
pockets?
magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
But can't we just... like drain the water away? Drain the water out? Like we're doing right now?
Oh, Paimon gets
The power of the Hydro Archon?
preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true. Did you do Jack's quest? I have
Perhaps
not
only
done Jack's
absolute
quest. Hello,
power
Tony.
could ever contend
Hello.
with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
I think I'm gonna do the Jack quest throughout the week. Because, I mean, I already said this stream would be starting Fontaine, so I didn't want to. I wanted to keep my promise. So we are starting Fontaine this today, I mean. We already started it.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what
But
they
I'll
say.
do the Jack quest for sure. Throughout the week. I mean, it's just like 1 hour left, right, of the Jack quest. Of the Abyss World quest. Should drain the ocean. An instant magic item that can only be... Etin?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Man, that's crazy. How come they know about us? Because, like, nobody knows about us normally. Like, no one. No one in Mondstadt, no one in Liyue, no one in Inazuma, no one in Sumeru. But we are getting recognized by, like, random NPCs in Fontaine. This feels so surreal.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Hope for the best.
Thanks. Please, Also thank the magician on my behalf.
So I guess we're not going
when
to
you get
fight
the
random
chance.
bandits in Fontaine. They have newspaper. They do. They have newspaper. Did they really recognize
What's
us?
this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Oh, this is an interesting looking robot.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Okay, I guess we're going to fight lots of robots, right? But not random bandits. Yeah, literally national hero in 4 countries, what do you mean? Well, I mean, we are, but have you seen how they treat us in Sumeru?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
And the story? Again, they have Twitter, newspaper. Charlotte is journalist.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
They were one with
They were
ocean.
one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Mermaids?
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
And maybe that's why they have a sin? Because they abandoned their ancestors? Like their old culture?
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
It would be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel
Dissolved
that being
into the
dissolved into the
water.
water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I wonder how they would get... How would they drown? Because the water is flowing down into Sumeru.
Light it up!
I'm going a few minutes
I
into
don't want
Buba.
that thing. The way I see
Enjoy
it,
Bianca.
if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time.
There's a
before
mention
the
in
water
Jack
can
Quest that's
cover
kind of related to
everything.
Fontaine Act 1. Maybe
Life
it's,
is all
it's
about
not that
living in the
important.
moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to
Guilty,
it.
boat captain.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
The nation of drum and gossip. Sumeru gives you free AirPods. What do you mean? You didn't have reception? Talk to Lyney. According to the map, he's somewhere here. Over here.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Light work?
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
East side of harbor. Also, I didn't realize you were live. I had to get a hot water bottle for crabs. Good luck, Anika. Good luck. You're gonna need it. There should be a waypoint here. But maybe it's on top?
Burn it down!
Collect materials to
Heavy
make the
engine.
magic pockets. Oh, it's an elevator. Do we go up? We don't go up. It's below us. Okay, we can at least activate the the waypoints to see, or the 7 statues to see the map. Oh god. Well, anytime? It's fine. Because we can enjoy Mavika. She's so beautiful, man. She's so beautiful. Ah, dude, it's amazing, you know? We are one step closer to Natlan. With every quest done, we're getting closer and closer to Natlan. I thought he's going to climb the wall as usual. What do you mean? We're taking a long elevator? Yeah, it's a very long elevator. Oh, okay, so this is Furina. She has a sword and a red ball. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Fontaine. Wait. They have trains? Is this a train station? Train railway? Man, holy shit, like Fontaine is so advanced. Like in Sumeru, we have to walk by feet? By foot? Interesting. Did light just start flooding from the Statue of the Seven just now? Or maybe this is the boat way. It's normal for Statue of the Seven to glow. Autumn, you didn't feel uncomfortable at all? The water's speaking to me. Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all the hydro energy that was released? Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can swim... Maybe you can find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. It will be lonely going underwater alone. But being in the water is scary? What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in the current and gets all turned around and dizzy? And then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you, back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again? Yup. A lot of things you can do in Fontaine, you can fish. Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your own. A mysterious portal flows out from the statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic... Okay. So we can swim underwater. Like in Tower of Fantasy. Okay, let me... Okay, wait. Okay, instead of Sitlali...
This world is...
Statue of the Seven. Let's unlock the new MC. Furina! It does look like Furina. So this is the water MC. E? We shoot? We shoot? Holy shit! We're shooting water bottles! Yeah, water balls. What the? I don't... Okay, interesting alien species. Interesting. Wait, let's go do the thing. The magic pockets. That's an interesting creature. Maybe Furina created them. You got a gun now. Welcome to France. Yeah, we've got a gun now. Pew pew time. It's a water gun. Aoife can shoot water now. Water bolts. Melusines. Careful with your HP in water mode.
It seems we have to use Hydra to collect from American.
If I hold it, I shoot multiple. If I just press once, it's one big attack.
Rise with the sun.
Alright. Collect materials used to make magic pockets.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, okay, we need to use water. Perfect. Talk to Lyney. My god, Autumn.
You made quick work of that.
What?
I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Lynette?
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Fontaine?
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the
Let's just go down, let's listen to
Good.
dialogue.
Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city
I was just
and
testing
try...
stuff out. I wasn't sure if we were collecting that exact flower, so I had to test stuff out. We got Newell at home. Oh my god, you're right!
Wait, shh.
Aoife shoots like
Have
Newell.
you noticed that person over there?
Oh my god, it is like
young girl.
Newell. I just remembered because Newell shoots like water. Aoife does the same thing. But Newell feels way stronger. Because I remember in some co-op mode, Newell was shooting like a beam of water. Like massive amounts of water. Like, Aoife shoots like tiny drops of water in comparison. Man, Aoife feels a bit weaker than Newell. Just a little bit.
What's wrong with her?
You know, it feels
didn't
like
notice anything.
Newell shoots like Goku, like Kamehameha. Aoife, on the other hand, it's like he's, you know, like when you hold hands. It's just that amount.
She's obviously a thief.
A thief?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
That's a hint.
Watch her movements
Hydropalm
carefully.
Newell. Oh, wait! I saw that pickpocketing. She stole something. Trying to run away.
Right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert.
She split up.
Perhaps we should split up.
Okay.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Oh god, okay, I see. So that was supposed to happen. We were supposed to take the lift way later. Not right now. Wait, can we just wait at the top? Wait, how many meters? 200 meters. Well, good thing is we already went there, so...
This is the spot where
that's
Lyney
here.
wanted us to wait.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
It's her. Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
Direction?
What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lyney.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
For me, Natlan was a 10 and Fontaine a 9.9. Wait, really? Wolf? Wait, that's great to hear.
Nothing's happened
So
for a
Fontaine
while
is
now.
really good
Paimon
then.
wonders if Lyney caught the thief.
If Fontaine was 9.9, so it's very comparable to Natlan. So seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lyney.
Yeah, let's go.
Yuba has laser beam, while Trevor has a pew pew. Yeah. But it's really adorable though. I wonder what his ultimate attack is going to be like. Oh my god! It's the big
Are
tree!
you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
It's where we met Parry.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
And also where we met, you know, Furina's mother's remains. Beth Washer. Furina's mother.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Man, the tree looks so beautiful. The tree looks so freaking beautiful. Goddamn. Goddamn. The Parry are the best.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Stolen.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her.
She
distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Already gone?
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Ankle?
Oh, did you get hurt, Lyney?
Also, I'm not trying to rage bait against Shichenda every 2 minutes and change it possible.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
As a result?
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
I'm sorry I'm high. I just don't see it,
I have
you know?
to admit that the
I just
thief
don't
was
see
even
it.
more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back,
a
so
complete
it wasn't
failure.
a complete failure.
The only problem I can remember from the top of my
slippery
head is that
little
it started slow, but it paid off.
Turned out all right in the end, though.
So that's more of an
Lyney's
intentional
initiative paid
writing.
off.
rather than filling out time. Rageabilities, cinema. Fontaine's first act. I mean, to be fair, I think I like Fontaine's act so far way more than Sumeru Act 1. Although, to be fair, Sumeru Act 1 started good too with Collei. It's hard to say, I don't want to judge too early. But so far I really like Act 1 compared to the other acts. I mean, I liked Lua Act 1 a lot too, because we got to explore the mountain region. That was really fun.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
So, I mean, so far Act 1 is okay. I mean, I really like Lyney. Lyney is great. I like Lyney a lot. And I like that we met the Hydra Archon straight away. It just, you know, everyone's hyping up like the best thing in the world, like the greatest thing in the whole world. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Act 1 didn't show me much. Act 1 didn't show me much. But I mean, if I, you know, don't take in the hype into consideration, I like it a lot. Like, compared to the other regions, Act 1 seems great so far. I think it's a great introduction into the region. And I like Lyney and Lynette. I hope they will play a bigger role in the story.
This thing to go into the city?
And they don't just disappear, right?
Genius way to get around.
I feel like one thing I really didn't like about Sumeru
really know how to use water.
is we met Collei and she kinda disappeared from the story. And like, you know, I hope it won't be the same thing. I hope Lynette will be more important in the story and it won't be like Sumeru, where we like meet him in Act 1 and then we're never gonna meet him again. Like, he might appear at the end to celebrate a victory, like in Act 5 or Act 6, or whatever the final act is in Fontaine. But we'll see.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations
Aquabus?
around Fontaine.
Oh.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Also, it breaks my heart hearing you play this saying they want Fontaine to end so they can move on.
So you mean it's
I
still
mean,
boring,
I'm sorry,
even
Skull
when
Prime,
I'm
but that
writing
line is so hype. Don't worry, every character have a lot of screen time. From Fontaine Atlan, all characters have spotlight. They do? This is why I warn you about the slow start to make you consider that in your opinion. Should hyping stuff out too much and one way to ruin the experience, you wanna understand what they hype is all about until you finish it. The aquabus?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
And to make you keep your patience while playing it.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
I'm just worried,
it's the same
right?
as being at home.
Because I really like Lyney. Wait, not Lyney, Lynette. So, not Lynette, I'm stupid, Lyney. I like him. I like Lyney. I'm just worried that it will happen like Sumeru. Like Collei. Like, he will become Collei 2.0. And he just won't appear again. But how he will? I mean, we know we got teased that he knows, or he has a relationship with the father. With, God, what was her name? The Fatui Harbinger. But you know who also had a relationship with the Fatui Harbinger? Collei.
Whatever.
Whatever. It's not long because it's actually important. I mean, I was told that about Sumeru too. Look what happened to my girl Collei, man! Collei deserves better! Oh man, Collei deserves way better.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
But he doesn't have Sumeru cancer, so that's a plus. But he does have a sin. The Fontaine sin. Whatever that means. Oh? Oh my god, we know her! We just saw her in the trailer. Don't worry, he's a 5-star. He's a 5-star? Husband cooked at its finest. Collei's 4-star.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great
Wait,
magician Lyney?
he is a
And it
5-star? Wait, Lyney? He's a 5-star character? This guy? The pyro guy, he's a 5-star?
Hello? I don't believe we've...
Wait, Lyney is a 5-star? Yep. Just enjoy the ride autumn, just wait and see what will happen to Lyney in the story.
I'm
What's the
Charlotte,
most
a reporter
important?
for the
It's not so
Steambird.
big. Steambird? Charlotte?
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your
Oh.
paper to promote our performances.
Okay, so that's why he will be important. Because he looked like a 4-star to me. I mean, he's an, you know, similar design like Lynette. And Lynette is a 4-star.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess that's how you know how important they will be, right? Depending on how many stars they have. I guess you could say that.
Amazing!
Man, if only Collei was a 5-star. If only Collei was a 5-star, man. It feels bad. It feels so
I
bad.
wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
Would I? The big tree in the background is so
wow,
funny.
Today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
I guess Charlotte is a 4-star. Oh god, if Lynette is a 4-star.
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Is Lynette going to be the Collei of Fontaine? Collei 2.0?
Well, when
But she was like the first playable character we met in the story. She is? I see, I see. Is Lynette going to disappear on us? Man, she's the first. Who's the first character we met in Sumeru? Who was the first playable character?
From a clever enough angle,
it was Collei, right? Collei was the first playable character we met, I think. If you don't,
reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
We'll see, I guess
or how
we'll
a
see.
financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
This will definitely get my attention, even though I want to read these now. Autumn Focus, Otignari, Collei, Shot is such a stalker. Collei for Sumeru, Lynette for Fontaine.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
I guess she's the one who's writing about us.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Series of cases?
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Disappearance?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
Man, you can
I've
even
gathered all
see
kinds of materials.
the gigantic
I just can't wait
pyramid
for the truth to be revealed.
from Sumeru. You can see so much of Sumeru from here.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
The culprit must be the Fatui Harbinger.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years
And
ago?
ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
What is this in the background? I think that's Sumeru too.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
None of them.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe they are copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible.
Emily
But
who?
either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Exposed?
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Explanation?
I just
Also, like, the
imagined for a
acting
second what I would do if
improved on
Lynette were
Fontaine.
to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lyney.
I feel like she's so embarrassed. Man, he's great! What do you mean, Lynette? We continue talking on the aqua bus, before you know it, you're arriving at destination. Fontaine, so much drama, criminal. I love drama. I see, I see.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
The city reminds me of Bionicle City. If you watch the second movie of Bionicle, or any movie, it looks like Metro Nui. Any Bionicle fans? Right? Doesn't it remind you of Metro Nui? It's like Metro Nui! It's like one of my favorite cities. No? Any Bionicle? No, okay, I guess not. Metro Nui. Goddamn. I guess I'm too old. My first day I was in Genshin.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Life should be full of
Life should
pleasant
be
surprises
full
like
of
this.
pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
The music is so dramatic, but it just feels a bit out of place when talking with Charlotte right now.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Oh, okay, never mind. It stopped.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Best vision, best culture, best Archon quest, best everything. I randomly started a few side quests before the main quest and all of them had backstabbing NPC. I wonder if that would be true in the intonation.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
I guess we need to find the Hydra Archon.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
All the materials.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
You should have listened to the music live performance. I'm gonna be listening to it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. And also I need to make my tier list of the story quests. But I'll do it all tomorrow. But yeah, I have a playlist thanks to Cassidy. So I'm gonna be checking it out. It's a very beautiful city. Holy shit. It's probably the prettiest city yet. Of all the cities we saw in the game, it's definitely the prettiest city. Because they are using marble. Damn. We also have a fountain, of course. Go to Berlin, yes. I feel like we're going to fight these guys, man. They look so cool though, these robots. Man, they're so advanced with these robots.
This is our current abode.
Modern city. The first time I remember crying during the main quest. Need at least Arc 2 for him to hear it. It's a current abode.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, we know
Where
him.
did everyone else go?
I'm interested in
I have
him.
some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Because he's different from the two of them. I feel like he's going to have a very special story.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Because like super shy, but super powerful maybe. I mean, he's cryo, I believe.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now
Maybe
that
not.
Father will be returning soon.
I
I
do think
suppose
he's
that can't be
cryo.
helped.
Father!
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
His brother.
He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hello?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lyney.
Lyney sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Lyney, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. The Fatui Harbinger Father.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
He shall like you? True. I never understood the frame. We should try him out. Is this time with this quest? We don't know Father who is. We don't know Father is who? Well, I know, right? Father is Arlecchino. I mean, we know it from the trailer. And from everyone saying, oh, that's Father, that's Father.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. Alright, I'll take these to the workshop.
Wait, when Act 1 first came out, you guys didn't know who Father was? Was like Arlecchino a secret? I mean, her title. Like when Act 1 came out, did no one know who Father was? Was it like a plot twist that came out later on? We didn't know, of course not. We know because of the trailers, well, not really. Oh. I see, I see. Wait, but the teaser... But the teaser came out, right? The teaser we just watched at the beginning of the stream. Didn't it come out before Fontaine? Because it got revealed in the teaser.
Looks like rain.
Because they mentioned Father there. Not real, but from the context we figured out. You will know in the end of quest.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Like, I would have figured that out straight from the beginning.
Sure is weird.
It was hint, but didn't reveal much? Really? I feel like it got revealed in the trailer so hard.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Legend of the rain?
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in
Fontaine. The primordial!
But we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Apev's brother or sister?
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Top of my lungs? When I was a child, my mother...
Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tavia?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
So maybe another one survived.
Let Paimon try something.
You need to remember those information, they're all important from the quest. The dragon's crying Sage. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Okay, Paimon. I guess it has to do something with the primordial dragon. Maybe buried underneath Fontaine.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Like, we know when a dragon dies, so not dragon, god dies, something bad happens. Like, when you're a god, and you die, like, your remains will do something. So maybe the primary dragon of Fontaine died, and this is what is happening. Like, it's raining so much in Fontaine, and maybe that's why Fontaine is being, like, drowned out. It's because the primary dragon died, and this is, like, the consequence of it.
You know, you might be a
the
more
sovereign
popular
dragon.
magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play
Maybe
along.
because the sovereign dragon died, and like this is the repercussion because of it.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
That's what I mean. I'm not talking about like the Valin level dragon. I mean like sovereign dragon. Like the sovereign dragon died in Fontaine, and that's why it's raining so much that it's like the water is rising and rising, and slowly engulfing the entire Fontaine. Or maybe not.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Means Sumeru. What if Fremen is a Hydro Dragon? I don't think so.
Was there something you needed to do, Lyney?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Aquabus.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good, you go ahead, Lyney.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
The case?
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
So this is where Arlecchino lives. Can I talk to Fremine?
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
With that lady. With Arlecchino? Go to the Beaumont workshop. So many shops. Can I take them? I can take them. Oh, I like this OST more. This is a wholesome OST. Just walking in the city.
Rise with the sun!
From the be representing as introverts.
Hello?
Lyney is Post Malone style. True.
Oh, hello there. New
Estelle?
customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Chat with
Oh,
me.
no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
A discount?
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lyney actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Looks
It
really
looks
advanced.
really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
Basically.
But basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oratrice mécanique
So
d'analyse.
that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
I guess by the previous Archon, right? Not by Furina, but by her mother.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said they got to rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
So people need to believe in her for her to power up the city. But do people believe in her? Because at the beginning of the story they weren't like revering her.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
I feel like they consider Furina a clown. I mean, that's the vibes I'm getting. Like a lot of Fontainians consider Furina a clown, but maybe it's just me.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Nunusia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you
True,
are
Ant.
chatting the day away. since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Okay, hello Trent.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Confrérie de
Why are you
Cabriere.
hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of someone owning somebody else's money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around
Child?
collect payments, why
He's
don't you
back?
settle your own debts first?
Child?
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank,
Child?
that's fine.
Fatui
I'm
Harbinger
afraid you still owe
child?
the bank
He's
a
in the
hefty
story
sum more.
too?
So why don't
Child?
we work things out between us first.
From
before you
Liyue?
get back to your little
Child?
conversation here.
It's Child! He's back in the story! Holy shit! Child is back? What? What the?
You're from
Child?
Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
You know what happened last time we met Child in the story? Signora died! Child? Wait, are we getting Scaragna too? What the heck? Child is back?
Traveler, Paimon. I didn't think I'd run into you here in
Last time we
Fontaine.
met him, she tried to kill us. What the heck are you doing here, man? Wait, but don't they know what they did to Liyue? Why are we welcoming Child here? Hello?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today, potentially with Scrisby. What the heck is Child doing here? You know, when he's here, he's always on a mission. He's always on a mission. It's all his fault? What the heck is Child doing here?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
Things have been
and
pretty
honestly,
boring.
things have been pretty boring.
What the heck is Child doing here?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today.
Fate?
Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Please! Give me Scaragna! Please!
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Please! What the heck? Okay, so we know we have two Fatui Harbingers here in the story now. We have Father. Okay, Father. Okay, I'm sorry for calling him Daddy. I know a lot of people got very angry. And Child. And Child. I always remember the meme with Child.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid
Child's in
anything
the
that
story.
you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey,
Child?
you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Child. You really want your wife, don't ya? Why would be so mad at you? Will she prove attracting magnet?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Okay.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Scanlan's getting education reddish. He busy. I'm getting slightly jealous.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
I'm so confused. Don't they know who Child is? Don't they know who he is? He's the Fatui Harbinger. Don't they have newspaper? Don't they know what they did? They waged war, almost destroyed Liyue, almost destroyed and, you know, took control of Inazuma. Did horrible stuff in Mondstadt. Did horrible stuff in Sumeru.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Wait, that's his little brother we met in the story quest.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Wait, don't they know us? We're the hero of 4 regions!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
But I guess...
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
Paimon I'm sure this won't take long.
Not much people know who's the Harbinger. He's the ginger, of course they don't know his aura. No, they're idiots. Are we going to play as child? We are! He's actually back in the story.
You're mine.
He's actually back in the story. Interesting. Child is back.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Furina? He can use his hydro powers. That's my chance? He can't use his vision.
That was weird.
What just happened? Are you feeling alright? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Oh, I remember now.
Strange.
Wait.
How did that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Oh my god. When Child is here, that means he wants to get Furina's gnosis. They're trying to get her gnosis. That's what's happening.
Never mind.
That's why he's here.
If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway.
Delusion?
Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Thanks for telling us. I guess they will be working together to steal Furina's gnosis. You better not use your delusion too often. I don't have vision, so don't ask me. Man, we are so worried about Child. Okay, but I'm not.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Throughout the years before Fontaine, there were events that made Child much friendlier to the Traveler. That's why they are casual right now. Oh, so that's why. Yeah, we're so casual to him. You know, after him trying to kill us, murder us, destroy Lue, do all kinds of shady stuff, you know? We're so chill with him, like, yeah, it's fine, buddy. Besties, right? Besties.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
Okay.
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
He's never really evil to begin with. He's not like Dottore. Well, he's not like Dottore, but you know, I don't think we can just hide the stuff he's done under the bed. I don't think we can just do that.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
But he's definitely not like Dottore. I mean, is there even anyone as evil as Dottore? Dottore is the most evil person we have met in the story. Like, flat out. There's no one as evil as Dottore. I don't think there's anyone even close to Dottore. Like, Dottore is his very own level. Like, if I made a tier list of evil characters in Genshin, Dottore would be alone in S+++ tier. There's no one close to Dottore. It's not even close. Dottore is his...
Maybe you losing control
Dottore needs
of your
his very
vision
own
just
tier.
now is
Dottore tier.
connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Inside?
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Okay.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Oh, the playable character that got released. The cryo... The budget Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious.
Yeah.
Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through.
I know.
And she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Yeah. The cryo sword user.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
to one day defeat Chichi? I mean, budget Chichi.
Because I had awakened
Budget Chichi,
it,
budget Chichi.
and
I meant to say
traces
budget
of
Chichi,
it
my bad.
remained on me.
Budget Chichi.
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
God, I don't know why I said budget Skirk. Maybe Skirk trained him to one day. So, because we know that Skirk can defeat Chichi, so maybe Child was supposed to defeat Chichi.
But what is it?
Because Chichi and Skirk are both cryo. They both have white hair. They both are sword users. And they're both 5-star.
She never explained that.
So
But my
maybe-
guess is
maybe
that it's
that's why.
related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A giant whale?
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Powers?
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss. I wonder if one day maybe Child will have something to do with the Abyss Order. Or maybe he will help us with the Abyss Order. Because like he's so connected to the Abyss. Child might be the one who will last the longest in the Fatui Harbingers.
So why don't you
I think
just go ask
that's
your
how they're
master?
building him up
Maybe
to be.
she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Have you tried swimming underwater yet? I have not, Lucifer. Kiba dream of whale, also wanna be whale stuff. Got traumatized. She's 6-star, she just forgot her one statue. She is a 6-star.
It sounds like some kind of ghost story.
He will be there when there will be a battlefield. I say see. The vampires are evil.
I'm out of leads at this
Hello,
point,
Chihiro.
but there's nothing
Hello.
more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Maybe Clorinde?
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Champion
The
duelist.
champion duelists are all-powerful fighters
Yu-Gi-Oh.
selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Stopping point.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted.
They be
But
acquitted?
if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Wait, it's that easy?
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Wow.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
I guess that we will see it happen. Sorry. I guess someone will be sentenced to death. Either Aether or Furina.
So, do many people
Or
actually
Child.
get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Or maybe the Fatui Harbinger. The father.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare
For
for anyone to
candidates.
actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with,
Which is the most
which is
should face them.
exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Or Autumn. Long time no see Autumn. I had exams so I couldn't catch up to. Hello, it's me. Hello. Abyss and Abyss Order are two different things. I know. But I feel like there's something. Like, even though they're different things, I feel there's a connection between them.
Apparently, the
Between
one I'm
Abyss and
meeting
Abyss
today,
Order.
Clorinde, is the strongest of the
Oh,
champion
it was
beasts.
Chlorine!
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Okay.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
When we met the Hydra Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Have this. Vision?
Your vision?
He's just giving it to us?
Just giving it away?
Why?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off
He just
without it for now.
casually
Besides,
tossed his vision
I just
to
need
us.
you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
What if we just throw it into the abyss, right? Can we just throw it into the abyss?
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again,
He just
don't
casually gave us his vision. Just take it. It's like candy.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
He just gave us to it? He just tossed it to us? Just like that? Can we throw it away? It'd be so funny.
Sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
He just gave us his vision. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, take it, buddy.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lyney's performance.
Oh. I want to see Wicked Heart, but not.
Wow!
He's the biggest harbinger.
Coming!
We have vision
The
now.
reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blur it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming.
Never thought I would see the
Murder mystery
day
novels here are amazing.
when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
I like the one from Way Publishing House. You know, like the isekai ones.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Next time.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lyney's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
I wonder if they will blame Furina for her mother's death. Like they blamed Nahida for Rudekavata.
Lyney said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Go to the Fontaine Plaza from the Opera House. Of my Opera House? Wait, over there? Okay, wait, let me just... That's super far away. Let me just quickly unlock this.
Rev the engines!
Oh god. Okay, so we just need to find a... Oh, we found it. Elevator. Let's go find the elevator. It's probably up above us, right? Is this the elevator? Oh, wait. This is not the elevator. Sylvie? The stairs here?
Light it up!
The what? Oh, it is the elevator. Okay, sweet. Yep, hello it is. Hello, Okoiki-sama. I see you. Nice. Go inside. Use the aqua bus to get to the opera. Use the aqua bus. First of all, no one ever called anyone her mother. I got to go. I'm gonna start exploring the account I got back so I can get over. Goodbye, Lucas. Goodbye. Check the item, see the photo vision frame. Check the item. You mean the Hydro Vision? Wait, oh, wait, that's the one. Child's vision. It appears if child lost control of the elemental power within it before the vision has lost its glow. Now its owner has left it behind. Seems like a normal vision to me.
Burn it down!
Virgil. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. sweet. I guess we can just teleport over here. Counter disabled? Wait. Leave the statue. I guess I can teleport right now. And now we can use the aqua bus, right? Wait. Or we can just walk. Oh, waypoint. I mean statue, let me just get that.
Burn it down!
Fontaine kinda reminds me of Mondstadt. It's so greenery. But not like over the top like Sumeru. Court of Fontaine. Leave the statue. There's a big tower. Oh, we're going over the Opera Epic class. This is the city. And this is the tower.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
I prefer to swim to the opera, it's more fun. Try to destroy it. Wait, destroy what? The aqua bus ride is very chilling. I'm not sure how to activate the aqua bus.
Burn it down!
We'll just have a little walk. You can have a Melusine give you an aqua bus tour ride and it's actually voiced. That's the house of Furina. Unlock the waypoint. Oh, waypoint. New point. So if I talk to a Melusine, I can use an aqua bus. Hello dear human, I was just considering a problem a moment ago, so I almost didn't notice you. Could I ask you what you were considering? Of course you can. I was wondering how humanity came about. We Melusine were born of Elinas, so I've often been wondering how did the first humans in this world come to be? Were they born from flesh and blood like we were, or were they created in some other way? They were created by HP. Oh, is that so? Never mind, it's just one of those thoughts that cross my mind, you know. There's so many things in this world that we Melusines are unable to understand. I'm used to it. I wonder, I guess the Melusines were here before the humans? Are they like the OG species?
Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lyney and Lynette were looking forward to it.
You can even see the instruments on the towers. It's like the, I forget the name of the instrument. Not the piano, but like the one in the churches, like the one over the top.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Autumn, look at the fountains and listen to the music. Oh, opera is not Furina's house. You're already there, you don't need the aqua bus anymore.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
When they say Archon, do they mean Furina or her mother?
I don't know why you always feel
Organ,
the need
thank
to
you,
ask
Organ,
so
yeah.
much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Smart?
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Couples?
Vache.
Question mark? This reminds me of Nicole, when we first heard her in Sumeru.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
But I don't think this is Nicole's voice. Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lyney asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to have heard a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right
It
now.
seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
Paimon.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
I miss
In
Fontaine Archon
fact,
so much.
You might not be imagining things at all.
Hmm.
I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Hydro element?
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Wait. Hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
The remains of the previous Archon?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
You know, it's very interesting. She mentions crying, like Fremine mentioned the dragon, Hydro Dragon crying.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
What if we are hearing the voice of the Hydro Dragon? Of the Hydro Primordial?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
It almost feels like the water are the tears of the Hydro Dragon.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
Lucine.
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
I wonder if that was her name.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Like the Hydro Dragon. That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
So Hydro Dragon wants shampoo. It seems to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
To them. They died?
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
But Lyney?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lyney might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lyney.
Let's go. Enter the Opera Epiclus. Offering to the Fountain of Lucine offers the hydro sigils you obtained from your adventures in Fontaine. Oh, okay, got it. This is where we get our loot, right? You can for wait, the piano. Got it. So this is where we get loot. Were the Melusine here before the humans? Are they the original inhabitants of Taviat? They do feel like it.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Okay. Yep, just like the cabbage. Just like the cabbage? But the cabbage were created by Nahida. The Aranya were created by Nahida.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you.
Unless you mean the
I knew
one
you two would
created
come.
by Apep.
Are you kidding?
Hmm,
We would have
you'll
missed
learn
it for the
eventually.
world. We've been looking forward to it.
The dogs are so fancy, they're very fancy. They're very fancy.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Tickets.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lyney.
Fancy doggy. I'm in the fountain.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lyney! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lyney.
Go to the seats Lyney arranged. Wait, it's kinda big inside. Holy shit. Wait, this is the outside. Wait, it's kinda huge. It's so big. Oh my god, it's like an actual theater. The theater is massive. Are these the seats? I can just sit? Wait, is that Furina in front of me? Wait, is it Furina? Okay, actually maybe it's not. Wait, is that Newville?
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Was that Newville right next to us? I saw someone with long hair. It is Newville! What is Newville doing here? God, this is so awkward. There's no one else here. Paimon! You can talk with him. You can go talk with him. ... Monsieur is here. Greetings and honor. The hydro pump.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Of all the empty seats?
It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Why did we go sit next to him? I mean, I guess we had a specific ticket. You're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Good luck, Paimon. Good luck.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
No, it's all good.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice
like
down.
we're empty. It's resonating throughout the room. It's like inside a cave. We're hearing the resonance. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry.
It's echoing.
Paimon's
That's what I
the one who
meant.
was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
God, this is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lyney's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Lyney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
He doesn't seem evil like Dottore. He seems way more chill than Dottore. A gentleman. He has such a soft tone too. Yeah, he's such a soft tone. I expected him to be more like rough. But he seems pretty nice.
Oh, so you're not friends with
Fontaine.
Lyney
Hello,
then.
Kyoka. Hello.
Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Yeah. This is Paimon. This is Traveler. Hello, Mr. Newville.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Wait, you have? Man, we are really getting famous now. Even he has heard about us. Paimon tries her best. Your honor, you need friends. I was so surprised when I was here the first time. You and Dottore is the same sentence. Don't judge a book by its cover, they say.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Okay.
I am...
Newville.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Monsieur Newvillet. It's like reading all those old stories about France.
Ah, Mr. Lyney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Okay.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet.
Could he be?
Yep, that's him. The most popular husband in the game.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Monsieur Nervillet?
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Ludex?
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much
Oh.
to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
I see. So he's the good guy.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
So he's like the Al-Haytham, right? Al-Haytham of Fontaine. Because Al-Haytham is like... He has the highest position now too, in Sumeru. If you don't count the Archon.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Right, right. More like Sino. Oh, he's the one who judges. Oh, that's true. I guess more like Sino.
And by the way, I should probably let you know,
Daddy, my husband.
even though I would prefer not to.
Fun fact, he dislikes wearing his coat, but he looks so good with his coat.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP
it was
seats that has been
Furina!
striking a pose for quite a while now.
I did see her right. It was Furina.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Impression?
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Tight. Hello?
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
The show?
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
The audience? A floating tear.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I love Furina so much. Furina's so bright. The attentive, that energy is palpable. I love Fontaine voice actress. Top tier voice actress here for real. Sino's probably at similar level to Clorinde. You know that now that I think about it, probably. I feel like still he's more Nuva's more like I'll hate
They're
him.
dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Because I'll hate him is like the leader of the academia. Well, temporarily. I mean he already resigned. So it used to be like him. Dot. Novelet, monsieur.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lyney.
But it's so cool. Like that seat was supposed to belong to Newville, but Newville is just sitting like a normal person in the rows like everyone else.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello. Star tier.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
It's true magic.
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
One Archon with 6 co-leaders. Considering we know he's undeserving of the title. Venti Varkachin Zhongli, Raiden Yanahida Alhitam, Furina Newville. Newville is on his own tier, no one compares to him. Both in character and game, he's the best. His special seat during trials. One Archon, 6 co-leaders. Not on Benedict Archon for sure. Let's talk about the show now.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
I wonder if there's anyone hidden in the audience that we know. Okay. No Arlecchino? Or Fremine? Or Clorinde?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear
Cutscene.
or appear. The possibilities are endless.
And now rabbit. A bunny. Floating?
Huh?
Oh, cart. Never mind. Come on, a rabbit or bunny. Or maybe a melusine. Will appear before. Okay, a bird. Okay, that's actually more typical.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Tricky. Dough.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right before your very eyes.
It's always the water tanks. Clorinde.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
They can't get out. Anticipation.
Oh, no. I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
She actually disappeared into bubbles.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Even Farina was shocked.
I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Lynette! Magic show.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his
Put it in
tricks,
a
then that
jar.
would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Even more? If you see Farina is scared, you remember the prophecy, so you will know why. Lina tanked. Lyney my Shayla. Harry Potter? Not on the Nation Power where on the Archon has power powers?
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Like Aoife.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lyney have actual superpowers?
I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Random?
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
I wonder
Now
about
then,
that.
let's begin. Oh, let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the
She looks
magic
familiar.
box.
Wasn't she who was running away from him? Didn't we meet her at the beginning of the story? Gamba, or didn't
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside,
feel
but
like we
no
met
need to
her
feel
before.
nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
She feels so familiar. I swear we met her at the beginning of the story.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
And even like Lyney was running after her. God, it doesn't feel like coincidence.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
You might even find
You
yourself
might
in
even
Fortress
find
Mirror,
yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do.
Countdown.
Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Oh my god,
I
he
won't be able
noticed.
to see anything in the
Let's
pitch black
50-50.
box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Actually paying
Oh,
attention.
and no
What have
tricks
you done,
now.
Autumn?
If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
I mean, it was so random that we never like addressed it, you know? Never addressed the girl because we were like supposed to find her, and she just kind of disappeared from the story, which was weird. And I kept saying how everything is so important. So
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
I'm sure Lyney's prepared, so the whole crowd counting together, you can even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted.
Let's practice
Let's
together.
practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52?
I love the anticipation music, man. The music is really making you anticipated, but because we know her, so I mean,
Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
they planned something.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
The music is making it
Merely
exciting.
a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Enjoy the show.
Just enjoy the show.
This is show, man.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Pulling ritual.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lyney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lyney doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Lyney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It
So
feels
is
like
having
you're
fun
all starting to
downstairs?
count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! 5! 4! 3! Whoops! That doesn't count! 0!
On the other side.
Ta-da!
But this is part of the show too. Well, I guess it wasn't part of the show.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
I guess not.
Mr. Lyney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
I guess she died?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh, and now the trial will begin?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Thank you so much, Michi, for the super sticker. Thank you, Michi. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Michi. Hello. Thank you, Michi. It was good knowing you, Lyney. We're going all over again.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh god. I wonder if she actually died or not. Because I remember in Lue, we also thought that Morex died. Well, we didn't think that Morex died, but everyone thought that Morex died. After some time, the guards complete the investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lyney's magic troupe.
Wait, we have heard the name Cowell before.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief of Justice. They have an investigation, theater hall and opera eclipse.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lyney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How could Lyney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lyney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
She's being so shy about it.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
She's gonna present double justice.
Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
Me?
You'll support Lyney, won't you?
Aoife?
After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I mean, I trust Lyney, but at the same time, he's part of the Fatui, so... Not sure how much I trust him, actually.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Right.
But with Lyney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
If we go to court now, Farina's cute, she must be right. If you think about it, Logi holds up if you think about it. But this is without taking all the elements into account, it's a biased way. She's the most voted wife of all gacha games, she's always right. I guess we don't need the evidence here in Fontaine.
So, no more draws.
I see.
Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case?
No.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay, let's just search the case for the truth.
Lyney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
We need Ito. We need Ito.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
We should bring Ito with us. He could defend Lyney. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Neville. Monsieur Neville?
Lyney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Nope.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
Could this happen?
How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Cal.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Well, I mean, you do know the Fatui Harbinger, so...
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation.
We have to defend the Fatui
I'm sure everyone
now.
sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Right.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
It would be so funny. Yeah, it would someone manage to get him so death sentence as an attorney. It'd be so funny. That's why. With Ito as the attorney, it'd be so freaking funny. Man, feels bad, man. Imagine. That'd be so fun.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Dude, that'd be hilarious if Ito was the attorney, man. Because I feel like he would save, you know, he would get the death sentence instead of Lyney. It is very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Paimon? Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
I mean, actually, yeah.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Wait, Paimon has her own savings?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
I agree with Lynette.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Yeah, another challenge on the beetle fight. It'd be so funny. I think that's what Ito would do. Man, Ito would shine here. Like, unironically, Ito would shine here. Like, what do you even do when he challenges you to an Oni beetle fight? Ito, man, I miss Inazuma. God, Inazuma was amazing.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help
Especially
me now.
asking Raiden about Ito. Who? Man, Ito was the goat. Like, Ito was the goat, man.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Too bad he wasn't involved more in the main story, Ito. I mean, he was in the Fontaine Archon quest. Imagine if he was there saving Inazuma with us.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Miss
We'll be counting on you.
God, imagine if we had a scene in the actual Archon quest. Ito facing Raiden. I've come for you, Raiden! It's like, who?
Yes, thank you so much.
Who are you? I won't let you down, I'm used to this sort of thing.
Just leave it to us.
Smart Paimon. I thought, when I first saw this image on Discord, I thought it was edited. It's actually from the game.
Oh,
goddamn.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Well, magic. That's all
The
there's to
secrets
it.
behind our magic are past saving, Lyney.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
During the trial?
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Ito will be in jail for 1 minute. That'd be so funny. Man, that'd be hilarious. My god, Ito, man. I hope we get an event where Ito arrives in Fontaine. Please.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
I don't know why, but I feel like Ito would make a mess anywhere he goes. That's why it would be such a funny. Man, I hope he appears in future events. Did he appear in any events? And poor Cookie gonna— Yes! Cookie! True! That'd be so much fun! Dude, I can already imagine it! Ito getting into trouble and Cookie having a headache, trying to bail him out.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating
we already know
areas.
how amazing it could be when characters from a region travel to a different region. Like Yoimiya and in Sumeru, that was amazing. Her meeting the Aranara people, that was like 10 out of 10. Cause I miss the Aranara people. I hope Fontaine will have cool people like Aranara too. The Aranya, okay, the Aranya are the best. I miss them already.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Let's go, Paimon. Was a concert event featuring Ito? I know he was singing with...
Hello, officer. How's investigation
With
going.
Yutao, right? We're Lyney and Lyney's attorneys.
I see.
Esmond.
You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
I feel like we also met Esmond.
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess.
Didn't
if
we
I
meet
were you.
Esmond at the beginning of the story too? Oh god, maybe not. But I swear we met someone who looked like him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Come with me. Cookie's good lawyer. Him and Clea are the most frequent event participants.
The deceased is one of Lyney's assistants, named Cal.
You mean Ito?
Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props.
Wait, what happened
as
to the
well as
girl,
assisting
though?
with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Can we see the body? We can't. We only see the...
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable to find any traces of the girl.
Melusina Aranaras of Fontaine. If you like the idea of Ito being in Fontaine, you gotta watch that one event with Natlan Gang visits Fontaine. So funny. Wait, Natlan Gang visits Fontaine? Wait, that sounds fun. My girl Mawika to
However,
Fontaine.
if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Time to put autumn forensic skills to test. Okay,
All
let's
these
try.
factors lining up so perfectly
it
makes
out.
it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lyney is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Motive?
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
It's a while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real
There
trick
is
of a magician
magic.
is holding the audience in the
Wait,
palm of their
what?
hand.
Have they never been to Mondstadt? Or Vision? There's so much magic in Taviat.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Okay, you can use case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection, situation sort case related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Okay, the investigation from the guard indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set up the rope, dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Lyney is the likeliest user of the prop to commit the crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysteries. The deceased one is Lyney's assistant named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was to setting up, inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Danganronpa time. He's an old boomer who doesn't have one happy day in his life, I guess. Visions count as magic, they are natural. His friends, the magic is dead here. His perception skill. This is where the magic box was struck. If Carl weren't inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Can I look at the skate?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lyney didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. Burned off.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flesh cotton.
something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down.
Let's take notes. Special rope. This rope was suddenly used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. It's like someone sabotaged it. Oh wait, let me change this one, right? We can use the book. Okay, let's use the book.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Paimon?
Whoever the murderer was, this rope was obviously tipped. Why would it...
Okay, got it. We can't equip it? Can we equip it? I guess we can't equip it. So we have to always go back, right? Here to read it. Okay, Asmondi, good?
Go ahead, have a look around.
We're both after the truth. I love this quest. Hello, Kirtana. A murder scene. Outline of the victim by that looks like Gumpy. Can we also inspect this thing? Examine the magic box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lyney somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Can we open it and look inside? Wait, we can't open it to look inside? We can't look in it. Esildor.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested
you're
too.
right. Thank you. I see
if
it on
you
the right
find
side
any
now.
new and interesting leads,
Be sure to share them with me,
We
alright?
don't have too many thoughts yet.
then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Lautzat?
Thud? Oh!
During the countdown.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud.
Most
but I
people heard it.
suspicious that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened,
Become an important clue.
That makes sense.
So what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lyney's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank.
Something like
When the
that?
pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right,
Then wouldn't the
leading to
water
a
tank have started
particularly
to
rough
swim
landing.
a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though.
During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Molly?
Lyney's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later,
That's
but
alright.
that's alright.
My guy, the rope was burned, not cut. Can I talk to Molly?
Lyney's still
I
talking to
can't.
the guard. I
Okay.
think someone...
Somewhere around here? Let's go back first. So from here, you can teleport forward. Can we go up? We can't go up. Can we talk to them? We can't talk to them. Oh, wait. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects.
Collecting
The
evidence.
seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Lyney and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information.
We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey?
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
I love her music.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Halsey's the missing person, so that's her name. She's a famous painter, came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lyney's magic troupe. Let's go do this investigation. Okay. Painter. Looking for inspiration. Quartin.
The investigation team has some new findings.
Turns out there's an issue
with the random number selector after all.
It wasn't random.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
What if the machine picked some big guy's seat?
You think the murderer still made his move
Sorry
then?
to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
There's something wrong
You're
with
trying to
this?
help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lyney used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lyney knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out.
Our seats for us too.
But you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lyney.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lyney's case, Paimon had better write it down.
The device was used during Lyney's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number, no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. We need to find one more clue. Can we go out? Oh, we can go outside.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Navia?
Keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the mark about that one, but who are you?
There she is. Can you do it first try? That's the question. Most beautiful lady for me.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Spina di Rosula.
Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Right.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Previous title?
My apologies,
Mafia
Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
She's Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
Wasn't she?
Wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Silver Melus?
What's your opinion?
Best duo.
I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial that shouldn't be treated like an entertainment.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant.
She will be the assistant.
Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's tricks. Thanks!
Look for clues inside the opera hall. Tristan.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lyney and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Hi Autumn, how are you? Hello Sunny Sunny, hello. We are trying out Fontaine.
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
It's a prerequisite to go to Natlan, so
the
we don't have a
missing girl
choice.
couldn't have left from here, at least.
What
not
about
from
doing
that
the
point
show?
on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
Peter.
You be so sure,
Can you see Magic Show stay for murder trial? The audience got a ticket to birth.
Because I
Well,
was
they
in charge
did.
of security
Yeah,
near
sure.
the entrance at that time.
Well, yeah, from their point of view, it's one of the best tickets they could have bought. They got magic show, got a murder trial. Holy shit, they are winning. The audience is winning for sure.
I couldn't see Lyney's performance from here,
Time
which
autumn.
was quite a shame. Just my luck.
You're in Fontaine already? Next to Natlan, the masterpiece. I know, Sunny Suni, I can't wait.
But still,
I'm so excited for that.
abandoned my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
But I heard that Natlan isn't voiced yet. So hopefully when 6.0 comes, Natlan will be voiced. You know, I want to enjoy Natlan in its full glory.
We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Stop rage baiting, Koiti. I'm not even rage baiting. It's just I'm so excited for Natlan.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
I feel like the committee gets rage bait by themselves. It's just I don't know. I'm not excited for Fontaine. I mean, it's a cool first act so far though. Like the biggest twist is definitely Child arriving out of nowhere. You know, that gives the story so much potential. I'm so curious what will happen with Child in the story.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
And the characters seem cool so far. Navia, New Will, the Hydra Archon, Furina, Lynette, Lyney. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Natlan's fully voiced? I mean, I'm playing in English. I don't know if it's voiced in English. I don't think it's voiced in English yet.
Paimon wonders how Lyney's discussion with the guards is going.
Like when Cassidy tried it, apparently the MC wasn't voiced yet.
Things are getting interesting, huh?
Yeah, probably the first streamer ever to be excited for Natlan, so yeah. Wow, first streamer to be excited for Natlan? That's crazy. I can't be the first one. I can join you now.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so
Hello,
you're
Butterfly
aware,
Shadow.
I will be
Hello.
monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Autumn. Oh, you guys love this place. Can't wait to get away from here. I mean, it's cool. It's cool so far. But I just can't betray my heart, you know? I mean, I guess I could fake it for the views, you know? Fake my love for Fontaine for the views. But I'm not really into faking stuff. It's not for me. So I'm sorry for that.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
I just can't deny my love for Natlan. I'm just so freaking excited for Natlan, man. Okay, I can't wait to meet Marika. And man, you have dinosaurs in Natlan. Like, how can you not love dinosaurs? I loved dinosaurs as a kid. Like, I'm so excited. And you get your very own dinosaur? It's crazy, man. Dude, I love dinosaurs. I can't wait to meet more of them. God, and the region looks beautiful. And the music inside Natlan.
You may
God,
spare the
it's so
pleasantries.
exciting.
I'm just doing my job.
Match. I can't wait for after disappointing him before he finally reaches Natlan. Just don't get your hopes up. You might be disappointed. Man, I'm so excited for Natlan. I can't wait. Dude, dinosaurs.
You've arrived. Who's this?
And I'm curious who will we meet as the Fatui Harbinger there. Because Fatui is involved in every region. So I can't wait. Maybe Scarania will make an appearance. But, or someone new. Someone new.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Firepower. Love Natlan, me too, Sunny, me too. Only because missing voice is one interlude? Oh, Natlan's going to run away from you, but you can only experience Fontaine once. Autumn Gainer and similar first impressions? No, I do remember, yeah, I do. Like my Wikanta, she had a part in the main quest. Like my Wikanta, we met her. Scarania, maybe soon, maybe later, she'll meet him again. Well, I think we'll meet Scarania in Sneshnaya, because we need to defeat Dottore together. So my prediction is we'll meet Scarania again. Sneshnaya.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Call me Navia.
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation.
Okay.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
But let's see. I remember when I first started Genshin, everyone was hyping like, this is like the greatest thing in the whole world. Like nothing will ever top this. Like this is like perfect. Like Fontaine is supposed to be perfect. Everything about Fontaine is like perfect. I remember like every stream since I started Genshin, like, I don't know, 5 months ago. I don't even know how long I've been playing Genshin.
Fine by me.
So let's see, you know, like this is like perfect. Like everything about Fontaine is perfect apparently. So let's see the perfect that the community has been talking about. Everything about Fontaine is perfect.
Oh,
let's
new
see
helpers?
that, let's see.
I would be most grateful.
The most hyped region ever. Blind laugh. I feel like Autumn has extremely high expectation not landed this point. To be fair, I think Fontaine didn't have such high approval rate until halfway through. So I give it a chance, let it cook. We'll cry in Fontaine and Natlan. Autumn think about Natlan later, just focus on Fontaine for now. No, you're right, Annie, you're right. You're right.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage? People are overhyping it. It's easily the best part of Genshin, but it's also because the story journey is not that good. Are people overhyping Fontaine?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Oh, we're going to find out the truth behind it.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I cried from Autumn's playthrough though. I do think Natlan is right up his alley. Okay, are we going inside? I kind of want to see what's inside though.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
I think there's something
Remembering the
underneath.
details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Either they did some venti magic, or they just crawled down. Crawled underneath it.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said,
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Only thing perfect in Genshin is Paimon, nothing else. Paimon's always perfect.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
Paimon and Aranya. Man, if only the Aranya were voiced. Best road quest. Aranya and Pari. My two favorite road quests in Genshin. They were so freaking good.
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Smooth wooden board. God, I miss the Aranya and Pari. Oh man, I really grew attached to her. To Soru.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
The Bloom Guard. Wait, does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly.
I'll tell you how it works.
Alright,
if we
let's
head
go.
down.
I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Of course we go down. So that's why it was so long, like 80 seconds.
So there was a passageway under the magic box!
Link two boxes together. It was obvious.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
That's a cool magic trick. I would love to participate in a real one like that.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Oh, and that's how he went by so fast. Because of the trolley. And because everyone was so loud, saying the numbers. That's why no one heard the trolley moving so fast.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Can you just focus on the quest? In terms of writing, Fontaine has the most well-written AQ in game. I don't know about some people who likes Natlan, they dislike Fontaine because of contrast culture differences and ambiances. Oh, really? I'd never heard that. Wow, so there's such a discrepancy. People who like Natlan dislike Fontaine. Interesting.
Once the box was lowered,
that's the first time
trolley
I'm
would
hearing
store
that.
some energy through
Same
this
with Fontaine
device
fans,
here,
though.
with which it would
Oh.
complete the rest of the steps.
Wow! So there are people who love Natlan but hate Fontaine, people who love Fontaine but hate Natlan. Interesting. I never heard that. That's interesting observation. It's because it's hard to find people like Natlan.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Fontaine makes us rather brainy and not just brawny. I love both.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Autumn lost Inazuma, so we know all he cares about are hot women, hype, that seems he will like it. That's not true. I mean, I love Inazuma even before Act 2 and Act 3. It was just so much fun to theorize about it, making theories and so on.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
I love both
Where
of
was
them.
she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Mezzanine space.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area,
Yeah, this dynamic
and the
focus
trick would be
idea,
complete.
yeah.
The operative word here being would.
I love both, to be honest, but story is great and I had not learned 100% before anything extra much that. But Act 1 of Inazuma was just walking around with you laughed at it. I mean, it wasn't like very, like, we didn't do a lot, but I mean, we were, like, they were teasing us so much in Act 1. You know, about the Raiden. We found out so much
But as you
about
saw,
how the Inazumans
Cal
are
was
feeling
in the
about the
box,
Raiden.
not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
And about like why
really don't know
Aether
how
was
that
chained in Rito and why Raiden wanted Aether there. I mean, we know that didn't happen. But did she forget there? We thought that, you know, that Aether and Raiden met before. And then she didn't want Aether to leave Rito, so she could go find him herself.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Put it off?
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick
Commit a
to commit a crime. Could we have a look
Fenris
around?
made someone shooting out
I think we
nowhere.
can come up with some more leads.
Wow.
This is the scene of the crime. So Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Stay here?
I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
I like every region, each of them has their own charm. At this point, people just want to hate.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Count on you. The magic trick, Lyney gave detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lyney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette and Lyney's clothes would remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lyney had been able to instantly move the box to the other side. The magic box at the center of the audience stands two layers, and beneath it, an entrance and underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Search for the underground passage clues. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. A ladder required in order to return to the magic box above.
What's this?
A hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lyney didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But
So
why
for
would it
all the
have been
AQ
left
also
here?
cried in is in Sumer, do we get a better rolling? That's not true. I cried for Teppei. Dude, Teppei is one of the best characters in game. It was so sad, man, when we lost Teppei. Teppei is like top 2 characters in Genshin when it comes to NPCs. Maybe even top 1. Teppei was the GOAT. Teppei was the GOAT and he just died on us, man. That was devastating. But he came at the final battle against Raiden. Teppei never left us. He was always watching over Aether, man.
Whatever it
Teppei's
is,
the best.
let's make a note of it first.
I was gonna cry for NPC. We saw for 3 minutes and never did a thing, so he doesn't require much to cry. Dude, Teppei did so much, man. What do you mean there? Teppei was the GOAT. He was the GOAT. Rob has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Teppei was the best. He was the MVP. He believed in the ship. He believed in the vision.
The floor
in the
is
evil
wet.
Raiden
Please
hole.
be careful not to slip.
Teppei was glazing us. He was like the best bro, best friend. Like Aether's first true friend in Tavia.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
And when all hope was lost, when Raiden tried to kill you, Teppei saved the day, giving him his power. Maybe it was for a trick. A lot of people probably missed it, but Teppei was at the final fight against Raiden.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you
You should mispronounce his names for the whole Inazuma IQ.
over only for the water to disappear.
Man, who could remember his name when we first meet him?
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
I think it's because when it's so good, it set such a high expectation. Natlan didn't exceed the expectation. People just decided to be hater. I don't even think Natlan is a bad nation. I know used to both Autumn and Dea having trash taste on different spectrums. Shake my head. What do you mean, Cassidy? True. That's
That
crazy to
can't
say.
be.
That's so crazy
Trolley
to
moves
say.
along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
How can you not love Teppei? That's supremacy. I don't think Natlan's particular bad nation. I just straight out hate it personally. Let them hate and let them love at the end.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Society created headcanon and ruins your fun experience. Wait, headcanon? What headcanon? I have created nothing about Fontaine. I'm just experiencing Fontaine for what it is. Like, what headcanon do I have about Fontaine? There are so many pieces of broken flower. I'm not sure what you mean, DSU+. Did I create anything about Fontaine? Maybe I have. There are many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley, meant to transform the magic box. Okay. Okay, no, let's focus on Fontaine. So there's a dress, spilled water, spilled glass. Okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
I guess.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lyney didn't mention the guest having wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
It almost feels like she just ran away, but hid her appearance. Hid herself amongst the crowds, trying to run away. Or maybe she came in as someone else.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Okay, so there's a purple dress. The young lady's clothes belongs to Halsey, the lady who went missing. Were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. I don't even remember having a purple dress. I thought she had like a yellow-whitish. Or maybe not? Purple dress, broken vase, and a hook. And a hook. High precision is required to complete the magic show, and tricks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. This is where she was supposed to be, right? But she got rid of her clothes. All kinds of props and costumes are absurdly stuffed inside. This is the trolley, and there's a vending machine, sorry. The place where you know, Among Us. I forget the English term for it. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Vent.
What is this place?
I'm easy to rage bait, okay? I'm just saving Furina from Neville and the Fatui. I'm not saving Furina. She doesn't need saving. I mean, she's the Archon of Fontaine, and she has even Chlorine there. I think she's the least person who needs any saving in the story. Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Yeah, someone could. Silver.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Not you out here dragging Autumn in there. Yeah, Fontaine gave us a taste of their ability to write interesting stories, so people had a high expectation from Natlam, but didn't meet many people's expectation. You can never get detective mystery ever again, just enjoy it right now. It's good to sometimes stimulate our brain. Could this have been suspect? Okay,
alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Sorry, let me just fix one thing. Oh.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Out of here? Other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Lyney and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right.
They must have went through the vent. Most likely. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1-person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. You return to the surface.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Okay, make sure I don't miss the dialogue.
Yes. Let's head back up.
We are going back up. Return to the surface area.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Just enjoy the game gameplay without hating, just go
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Who's hating? I don't feel like... Now reading comments, I'm 98% sure that the toxic part of Genshin could be some Fontaine obtuse fans. To be fair, Fontaine's definitely not perfect and could need some improvements in some parts.
So?
I'm trying to lower my expectations of Fontaine.
Did the criminal escape through the vent?
But it's definitely up in the sky. People have super high with this, so let's see.
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's
Like, I was scared of this too, and I've been trying, like, before the stream, I've been trying to lower my expectations of Fontaine. But people keep bringing it up as, like, the greatest thing in the whole world. So I try my best to, like, lower it so I don't get disappointed.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Okay, Melus, okay.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
It would seem so. Is the Isaac situation once again? Just gaslighting you and changing your mind before you even start?
The plot thickens.
True.
Halsey's disappearance.
God, I
and
remember
Cowell's
the
death.
Isaac situation. Yeah, not the Tridendra Archon.
Inexplicable.
God, I really don't like I feel bad. I like Isaac, but I didn't like the Act 4.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lyney and Lynette.
And I don't even think like, Isaac was bad. I like when Isaac was cosplaying as Nahida. That was so funny. And that was such a great tactic by I'll hate him.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Because my first impressions of them was horrible though.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
A sentence.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The archers will too. As I grew up watching Detective Conan series, it's just natural for me to get hooked up on this IQ. Oh! You watch Detective Conan? I loved that show when I was watching as a kid. Detective Conan is great. But is this like Detective Conan? I'm not sure.
That's right. This is how Indemnitium is produced.
Shed is your worst enemy in enjoying the game. The best is kind of back. It seems story yes, everything else is maybe.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
Oratrice?
To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision.
You will, right?
This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference.
Reference?
Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
A murder mystery. The Detective Conan is long, but the non-filler episodes are interesting.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Called the shots?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point! That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Famous
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Any story by respect opinion but completely disagree, it's all about percentage. Just because the story didn't resonate with some people doesn't mean that it's absolute truth. This AQ is the closest thing we have to the Detective Conan plot. Wait, can we mention another anime game name here? Yeah, you can mention another anime game. That's fine still, Fortuna. Don't worry. Just no spoilers about the actual story of Genshin or other games. When you're carrying a portable store with you. Oh, but actually that's fine. Just no spoilers about the Genshin story. Just no spoilers about that. Everyone has their own tastes and opinions and just stays in their own way, yeah.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I did say yesterday that Nutland didn't vibe with me, so it's on me that I don't like it.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Eggs, sugar, and almonds.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
She's making food for us? Snacks?
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spina di original, I think. Navia methodically handles the ingredients.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven.
I love them.
It's even better
because
now.
I forget the name.
Paimon can't stop.
What are they called again? I love them. I love them. I bought so much when I was in France, in Paris. I love how the proportions are so big. But hey, I will take them. You know, because that's so small in real life. That's so tiny. Macarons, thank you. Yeah, macarons. I love macarons. I love macarons. Man, I wish macarons were as big as this in real life. Man, and the gigantic tea? Holy shit. Oh god. You know, one thing I love? Gigantic food. I wish they were as big as this, man. I
From
wish.
the way you have these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Macarons are delicious. They're just so tiny
doing
though.
the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Never tried them, but they look yummy.
I was applauding.
They are.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
They're not too sweet. They're just like ideally. They're just a great snack, you know. Especially they're so fancy. They look so fancy. So when you snack, when you drink coffee or tea, it's great. Or just, you know, when you go on a date or talk with someone.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Now I'm hungry out of nowhere.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Play the piano.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the
Does
oven.
macarons look like a
There's 3 for
hamburger?
each of us.
True, they do.
Only 3?
Man, even those faces, holy shit, that's cute. Oh my god, they do like hamburger. Oh, they look so delicious, man.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
True.
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that
Why don't you
clears
take
the
a break
mind.
as well?
No need for concern. I'm
Navia
merely
makes
doing as
diabetes
I should.
macarons. The biggest macarons. The macarons look amazing. I always love when food is like
Alright then.
huge.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Gigantic food reminds me of One Piece episodes when Luffy eats the gigantic meat stick.
However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
God, I guess these macarons you would eat like a hamburger, right? You take them and you just munch on them. It would not be very refined. I would love to see Navia eat them because she's like so prim and proper.
The magician
Like an
twins
Ojo.
could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Without the Ojo personality. Paimon was probably 10 macarons high? Wow, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, true. Paimon is 10 macarons high. Does Paimon poop? Good question. I don't want to find out.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We left it to other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
Flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Right?
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
Maybe but she had no way of knowing the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
You mean like battle like them? He does copies a gigantic? Yeah.
From the sound of things,
Massive,
this is turning
huge.
into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3!
I wonder if those macarons will play a role in the story or not. They do put lots of emphasis on Navia and her cooking skill. Or well, like, baking skill, creating skill.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Okay. 3 macarons.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine, everyone knows how much you love eating. Hamburger sweets.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
Free macarons.
If Paimon ate those
1, 2, 1, 2.
macarons,
1, 2, 3,
then
1.
may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake.
No big deal.
Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Make more.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's really no need for that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
Wow, Paimon
As
is
you wish,
refusing
demoiselle.
food? Free macarons.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Egg, sugar, and almonds?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
How can we not believe you? Navia does a second round of baking over the 2 missing macarons, however the discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Think the case over.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
For the snacks too?
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of the third person being involved. Neither Kaoru nor Halsey had motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of the third person being involved seems very low too. Fremine? Wait until the next trial on the following day.
Together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Shoot Paimon?
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Okay, sorry, I didn't want to miss that one. Okay, so let's look at the notes, and we have to figure out who did it. Why they did it.
Why would it be him?
How strange.
How strange.
We are missing one clue.
Gosh.
We're
No
missing one
wonder
clue.
the serial disappearances never got solved.
Hmm.
We all heard that noise, didn't we?
Strange sound during the magic show.
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
Only those with their identities cleared by the guards could leave. And she changed her outfit.
Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either.
Third person, 3 macarons.
Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick?
Good luck on the defense, Autumn. Autumn is...
That must have been a lot of work.
It's actually kind of related to the case. If you know, you know. Don't worry, just fill a scene to take a break to cool down. Maybe Paimon is the killer.
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
It could allow one person passage barely, but leaving alone with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. In the 2 cases we don't
Whoever
have.
the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead. This is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like you could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod! This flower vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime. Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler.
Can we go back to get the clues? Probably not, right? Okay, let's go. Oh, we can't. Good to know. Let's wait till next day. Hello, Cecil. Hello. Also, I find it how there's homicide. Paimon just put the glasses like she's been waiting for this moment. Participate in the trial. So this is a moment too. Ooh. Wait. Can I? We can go down? We can go down. I'm missing the Fontaine stream. How's it going? Hello.
The whole situation is so confusing.
Oh, it's going alright. We were arguing a lot. Just talking, not arguing really. Just discussing. We were discussing a lot. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
One way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lyney and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Navia will be supporting them.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
She's clueless.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Oh, I can press this button. And it will show me. Oh. We are missing 3 clues.
Best of luck to you.
I thought I got every clue, but I guess I didn't. Shit. Detective Pam with her mustache. Okay, let's check it out. We are on the stand.
Ah, finally, you're
Lyney,
back.
Lynette.
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
We figured out nothing.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
No problem.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Now in session.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lyney explain the trick?
Explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lyney clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Lyney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
That's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lyney is clearly lying.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to visit the toilet. But you guys can look at Farina, because she's pointing at you. She's pointing at chat. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm back. Sorry, I was muted. Okay, let's do it. So, well, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case while open. Mr. Lyney is clearly lying.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lyney not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Hi Autumn, hello Mara, hello. Funny Code Stream, it's been ages.
I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Okay.
The House of the Hearth?
The Fatui. I mean, we already know that, so it was obvious.
No wonder they did something like this.
Because they're connected to the father.
Serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Sure.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Script? How are you liking Fontaine so far?
Speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
If you didn't know before then Autumn.
Hey, Lyney!
The show didn't watch the trailer, shake my head. I'm seeing them watch trailers and tease Fontaine, got it. So much drama just in the first arc. Lyney and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Mr. Lyney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others. Given how Lyney has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now I'm with the trace and stuff, so it was a surprise for me. What's your fears on this case?
Please answer my question, Mr. Lyney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Something with the disappeared girl. I think she orchestrated this.
I knew it!
Excited
That's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Technically, always have playable Fatui. My clan has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Lyney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
I hardly saw the YouTuber at the time, so I'm glad it doesn't spoil
My
for me.
dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a
Can't believe
little
we got to see
while
this already, because I
longer.
guess today, because how memorable it was. Was that that memorable? Them being revealed as part of Fatui? While Kurt is adjourned, you meet with Lyney and Lynette backstage in Opera House. This is one thing that everyone couldn't wait to spoil it for me. They're part of Fatui.
Well,
oh, sorry, about
this
father.
is awkward.
I think the Hydro Archon would
I
dig all
didn't think
that
the
out.
Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't worry, we already knew. No worries.
Paimon doesn't know where to start.
We trusted you too.
Trusted you too.
Be silent, I'll have
We based
order.
our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Well, what do you mean be Paimon? More like you and Aether.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm not.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but
Let me explain.
please, let me explain.
Okay.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
It's true. Like Dottor and Child are two very different people.
Right now, we want to save people.
Save
As many as
people?
we can.
Lynette?
The Fatui want to actually save people?
That's right. I'm
Or
sure
just maybe
we're on
the
the
two of
same
them.
page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Disaster. Aether's match? Aether's big match? I think Paimon is match. I think Aether's kinda maybe disappointed.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Good friends.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Frenemy's child? I guess Frenemy's, yeah. I mean, the whole thing was memorable, the whole Fontaine or the Fatui part. Oh, okay. Okay, the whole Fontaine. I thought you meant about that Fatui part. I thought that was like the biggest twist in Fontaine, or like one of them, and why Fontaine is so loved.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
I'm no criminal.
I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
It's fine, I forgive you.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first. And no lies now.
No lies.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
They were hiding stuff from us.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
It can?
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
Whole minute.
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
So that's why he went through the vent. Also, okay, people can pass through.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find? But we still don't know how she disappeared, Haley.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
And why was Crowler there? Suspicious.
Which should have been
Very
impossible, of
suspicious.
course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
But you weren't.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
The voice of the water, like at the beginning of the story. Like Aether could hear someone's voice.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
I feel like Crowler died before. Like, he died before it even fell on him. I think Crowler was dead before. Maybe Haley killed him and put his body there, put his corpse there, so it would look like it's a murder. When he was already dead. But that's just me. Yeah, so maybe Haley killed him, put him there, and escaped through the vent. And that's just my guess though.
Why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Archers operate?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
Save everyone. Crowler, Yu-Gi-Oh? No, not Crowler from Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean Crowler who is already dead in Genshin. The corpse.
So, there you have it.
I mean, there's no reason for him to be inside there.
I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
When he wasn't even supposed to be there, so I think he was dead beforehand. And they just put him there. And by them, I don't mean Lyney and Lynette, because they don't know what's going on. So it must have been Haley, or some third accomplice.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Hard to say though. Cowell.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe the judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. Huh? The adrenaline almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
A Lyney statement. Lyney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Archer's core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the thought. Lyney claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Archer's core within the Opera House's underground structures. Continue taking part in this trial. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Then what happened to the girl who's supposed to get swapped? She escaped. She ran away. Through the vent, maybe.
When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina.
Or maybe
as
she's
fact.
inside the audience.
Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Audience. I'm so late now. Hello, Fell Knight. Hello. I don't know, you didn't miss much.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
Lyney's perspective? Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify the loopholes in their statements. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertion of fact and replace them with new interference. Use your refutation to convince the audience to obtain more support from the people. The Archers will display such shifts clearly. I think she went out there. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and value the truth. Farina.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed. So Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lyney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Nice story, Farina.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
I agree with her.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the
Wait,
order of
Aoife's
events,
talking!
what Lyney experienced, and what he saw.
Holy shit, Aoife's talking. What the heck? He's voiced? I guess we go one by one. Lyney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Archer's core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the sound. No one left the opera house during the No Magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Lyney claims to have heard Mistress' voice within the chamber, the house Archer's core within the opera house underground structures. The clothes belonging to Halsey, lady who went missing, were found in tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Lyney must have been very confused when he saw them. Lyney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. That's true. I think it's true, right? The loud sound was from... No. Refuse.
According to Lyney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Yeah.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Halsey. Objection? Speaking of Among Us, have you seen the Among Us Twitter account? I have seen, yeah, I've seen. I'm really excited for that. I hope we get to have Paimon in Among Us. I love that game. Important moment, guys. Thinking, I don't... Okay, yeah. Aoife talks when Farina puts pressure on him. True. Lyney knocks Halsey out using the vase and removes her clothes to prevent her from being identified. Wait. He removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Lyney really in the tunnel at the time? No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. No one left the opera house. Mistress' voice within the chamber. God, I have no idea. Maybe the last one?
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective reboot.
Good point. Probably not. During the switching performance, there was an audible tap that one of the audience members heard. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, and those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Maybe the voice? No?
Seems this won't produce a
So it's either this or that. God, I have no idea. It's the last one! No, neither! Wait, so does that mean we don't have enough? We don't have any... So we can't refute it. Oh, we can't... So we can only refute some of it. Think, Autumn, think. This is the purple one. No.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective...
Okay, wait. So we have purple dress, and we have the overtress. So maybe it's the one of the voices? No, it's not the voices.
Seems this won't produce a
Lyney claims to have heard... Wait. Lyney claims to have heard Mistress' voice within the chamber, the house, the Archer's core, within the opera house underground structures. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audiences members heard. The existing evidence indicates that when Lyney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place and all Lyney saw was the purple dress?
Lyney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
I see. Okay. Lyney knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Lyney really in the tunnel at the time? He wasn't. He wasn't. Because he heard. Because he heard the champ. Because he was in that place.
Lyney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
True. Okay. Wait.
Attention!
Oh, we weren't supposed to review all of them. Okay.
When the countdown started, Lyney did indeed go into the tunnel.
Okay, I get it now. Understand now. I thought we were supposed to review all of them. Okay, got it.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice
Why would
is
you
stored.
review it if it's true though? Yeah. Okay, I get it now.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice.
Act 2? No, this is Act 1, Zelk.
An empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Shifting towards us. Successful refutation.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
But we still don't know how Haley disappeared.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yes, that's right. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment is clearly tampered with in premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lyney by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lyney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Act 3 feels like 100 hours. It's the last bad AQ in the game. Act 3? Act 3 of Fontaine, you mean, Fell Night, or Paimon's Hercule Poirot?
Oh, they have a point.
From time to autumn, your streams weren't showing in my recommendations and started museum, but this one showed up. Don't worry. So Act 1, every act of Fontaine lasts minimum 4 hours. Act 1, huh?
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
They managed to turn
Managed
things
to turn
around.
things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lyney's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound?
Why do you
Why
ask?
do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey's missing person, she's a famous painter, came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lyney's magic troupe. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump. Many audience members heard. No one left. Wait. No one left the opera house during the magic show? It must be this one, right?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Oh wait, there's more? Okay, there's more options. No, there isn't. Wait, what happens if I press this button? Irrelevant. Oh, so it's either one of these two. We can choose the rest. Okay, got it. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Entrance exits. I have no idea.
That's right! Lyney wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Right.
This means that when the crime happened, Lyney had already entered the basement via the vent.
Right.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Oh, I love Paimon close-up shots.
Played.
Man, Paimon's kinda rocking. She's owning an Archon. Goddamn Paimon. Holy shit, Paimon.
Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes,
Who was
then
it?
who was it?
The murderer was... Lyney vented sus? Lyney did vent, yeah. Paimon close-up is kinda... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic claim. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes, suspending the water tank. Wait, how did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lyney is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lynette. Lyney gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lyney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the last person who could possibly have committed the crime? The third person?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I think so, because we heard someone's voice. No? No way Cowell did it, right? God, what if he did it himself? Would he kill himself? Oh god.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Okay, YOLO. Okay, of course it's Cowell. What the heck?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
Why would he do that?
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Did he want to die? What the?
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Don't ask me, Paimon. I'm clueless as you.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth.
How he went from
what Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Did he attack Harley? Did he try to attack Harley? And she retaliated? How can we envisage Lyney as having been unable to interfere with the crime? What the?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yeah, clash between Harley and Cowell.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
How can this? Yeah.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well. Lyney was not in the tunnel at that.
Oh, more of them. More clues.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So
No, the
sound
Todd.
we heard may have.
Yeah. Of course, of course. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
It's him. Where did the missing Haley go?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Hypothesis incorrect?
It would have been tough for both people to
yeah,
no one entered or left
she
the
must
opera
still
house.
be here then. No? Is the last one?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that.
Oh, but he did hear someone in it. Okay, I have no idea. Neither of them is correct. The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lyney's magic trick and must have been in position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Hesse struggling. Lyney was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have been given time for Cowell to bring Hesse out of the magic box in the audience stands. Are you cooking, Autumn, or are you cooked? Both. But according to the guardian's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, or even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of existing. By the way, is there actually a time... Like, you know, it keeps ticking, the time keeps ticking. If I take too long, do I fail? Or is it just making me nervous? Or is the sound just there to make you nervous? Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go? No, don't worry. Okay. Because I thought the time was ticking, and then I was running out of time. You're fine, it's not a clock, it's the oratress. Oh, there's no time limit. Okay. I thought there was a time limit. I thought there was, because it kept ticking. I see.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
I think you can.
You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Could it have been the water? Water? Oh! Wait, actually I don't know.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If we're cooking... 1, 2, 3, 4.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection. Hold on a second.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
True.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
True.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
True. Okay, so there's no time. Where did the missing Haley go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into... The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
The water. Hypothesis correct.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
So same thing. Oh! So...
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Oh my god, this is the same thing like Lynette.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at
We
the
never
moment.
asked Lynette how it works. We never asked Lynette.
How could a person ever be transformed
Because that happened at the
into
beginning
water?
too.
This is reality we're talking about here.
I mean, it happened at the beginning of the
magic
show,
trick.
right? It happened at the beginning of the show, so it could happen again. I don't think Furina was paying attention. I request that we examine Kao's personal effects. We might find something there. Of the heads?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lyney already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Thank you.
The truth must be out there somewhere.
Similar
Perhaps some
reasoning.
new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
Focal points?
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Hello, I had someone advice to differ.
People really do come up with all sorts of
Oh, he's
harebrained
not someone who clicks on
schemes
the
when
truth
at the
early.
end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Disappearing magic.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
Water from the primordial
water
sea.
from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
Like in Sumeru. The
The
remains
note's
of the previous
contents also
Archon.
indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Dissolve?
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese,
Wait, is she
along
dead?
with yesterday's date.
Did she
Empty.
melt?
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
From Fontaine?
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
She's dead?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Halsey is
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
The prophecy
Still,
from Mid-Autumn?
let us assume that
A
these
little
clues
bit.
are indeed authentic.
Watch the sins
albeit
away,
with the
right?
understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
Something we're washing away.
Mr. Lyney,
The sins.
it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue
I guess
speaking.
they're trying to wash away the sins of the
course.
Fontainians.
Thank you, Your Honor.
By transforming
If
them
we
into
uphold
water?
this hypothesis,
Melting
I
them
believe
into
that many of
water?
this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Primordial sea. Water from the primordial sea. The liquid the guards found in Cow's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. Who is the prime suspect currently? I mean, it's
The
Cowl,
deceased's
right?
name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. he would have been able to tamper with the...
Yeah. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
What item controlled the timing of the dissolution?
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Timing of the dissolution?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such...
What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? The mechanism.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Inner layer?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some
Triggering
form
mechanism. Incorrect! What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the solution?
Now it seems like
the rope. I mean, the hook. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Hide the mechanism behind the crime?
I remember there was something...
The box? Okay, yeah. I'm back. Are you winning, Otto? We are winning. I'll have on the AQ, make sure you don't skip dialogue and study because you have to comprehend.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Ace Detective.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
But it dissolved him
Afterward,
instead.
Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank
Hello,
on
Fritz Water
stage.
Bottle. Hi, Autumn. What do you think about Fontaine so far? It's fun. It's very interesting. I like the way they did the trials. It's very, like, engaging.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
He killed himself
That does make sense.
accidentally.
That actually
Wait.
links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Humiliation?
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
New evidence?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just
One.
inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lyney's personal effects.
Lyney's?
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Lyney did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lyney desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Lyney?
Innocent until proven guilty isn't some universal type of justice system, bro.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Children Fontaine
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Ample witnesses.
I believe this is indeed the finale.
The finale? The last one. One last
now then,
chance.
my good, noble Chief Justice.
Should we not in your
Should
view
we not, in your view, move?
Not yet.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Okay, now
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lyney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lyney and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
We go home, we are drunk. Such a very sad nowadays, especially on how you laugh. How everyone shows the intellect. Wasn't Cowell's person being away from the open?
And voila!
She's back?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
So our initial guess was right.
My name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh, hello.
I heard that Lyney's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Lillian.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lyney was the one who caught me in the act.
Right.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Lyney even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh shit, our first prediction was correct. Our first prediction was correct. You know what I said at the beginning? I said, what if she killed him and, like, you know, put him into the box to look like that, you know? It was like, yeah. Holy shit, our first prediction was correct. Unless there's another plot twist and actually she's lying. Maybe she's lying. If she's not lying, our initial prediction was correct. Holy shit.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Performance costumes?
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably a professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
I see, I see.
That makes everything pretty clear now.
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
When TV status people be free, become thieves, trigger freedom. Poor Lillian can't afford things in this economy, so hard to steal instead, I feel you. Real Godsend. I quit Hongsend 2.2, I had multiple E6, S5 characters and the power group was real. Okay, now who cut the rope? That's a good question. We still don't know that. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from Parency suddenly began to trickle in? Wait. Okay, hold on a minute. Dissolving young afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel, did not pursue dissolving of the young woman. Carl planned to use the prepared apparatus for the magic trick to dissolve Halsey inside the magic box. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes, Freena's conjecture no longer holds water. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primary sea suddenly began to trickle in? Maybe... No?
Seems this won't produce a...
I see, wait. Lyney wanted all the credit and glory and wanted to get rid of all his partners. As Halsey has appeared completely... But there's evidence proving that the fight did indeed break out in the tunnel. Which is the sound, right? No?
Seems this won't produce...
But this one is wrong for sure. Okay, it seems unlikely it was knocked out by Trolleyman, yeah.
The flower vase was not broken to cover
well, because
anything
of the fight.
up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl.
Did he knock Cowl out? After the fight, then what did Halsey do? She hid inside...
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid,
biding her
time.
Just what one
might expect of an experienced thief.
Okay, this one is true. This one is true too. So it's this one. And how would Halsey have reacted? Wait. Halsey has appeared completely unharmed for all of our eyes. When the water from the primary sea suddenly began to trickle in. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Could it be the thump? It was
the
a
strange
thump.
sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Go, Autumn, go. Even though Autumn has all the thing, burns the kitchen down.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked.
Autumn bought to get mental breakdown that thought they are not at fault here.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lilyanne had not dissolved. He did not know that Lilyanne was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lilyanne back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lilyanne came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Successful refutation.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
So the macarons did play a role. The macarons did play a role in the story. Wow.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Ah.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
The gigantic macarons were there for a
Please
reason.
answer the question.
I misclicked.
Please answer the question. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments.
Dignity.
I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lilyanne was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lilyanne. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lilyanne, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Lyney, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lyney, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Lyney and Lilyanne's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Munchstats are built differently. Paimon's a truly villain. From the law and the justice to Zero Autumn of Farina. A card?
As such, Lyney and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lyney's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lyney, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lyney, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Walking robot. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after one dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
We don't know who's the boss, right? The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore. Who's this boss? No idea. Someone who wants to put the blame on Fatui. Do we even need to put the blame on the Fatui? They've caused so much havoc.
That's true.
Can we just bring out a newspaper?
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Please wait. ...
Lyney.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I mean, we're so buddy-buddy with Child, a Fatui Harbinger. Why would Aether be so cold to Lyney? I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just want to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lyney this entire time.
Plain Lyney.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
That's all?
That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
It's about my past?
It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Lynette says really good.
I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
So this is when you guys found out that Arlecchino was the father.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Braving for real?
To my surprise,
She
we proved to
begins.
be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
But I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lyney.
Goodbye.
Bye, Lyney!
Leave the opera house.
Rise with the sun!
hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lyney. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearance cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
We should get cross-sent from
Given
here.
that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Is this when we got to know the Harbingers have their own goals while working together? Also buffet? Because of the money, human trafficking existed in Taviat. Russian spies in France, was confused why one, the cop turns away from justice. Nave was mentioned actually in Azuma. Nave was mentioned also in Sumeru. You know, at the end of the Aranara quest. Aranara quest line.
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
If you can actually say no.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia.
I guess
Don't
so.
mind me.
I guess this is the first time we see Aoife say no. Yeah. Wow, this is the first time Aoife said no.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, let's go have the meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm.
He did say no to Tomo before
He's
as
treating
well.
Camp Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Farewell meal. And we did it. That was the Act 1. Okay, so next one is Act 2. So this is Act 2, right? Yeah, this is Act 2. Okay, we're gonna do Act 2 next time, probably. We still have to finish... Oh god, maybe I should end it here, but we still have to finish the Jecht quest line. Oh, should I do the Jecht one? Because next one is long too, right? Because each act is like 4 hours. I think someone said that. So maybe Act 2 for next time. And maybe Jecht today. Or at least a little bit of Jecht. Maybe a little bit of Jecht. We'll do a bit of Jecht. As I'm brain exhausted. You don't have to do the world quest right after this. We're just missing like half an hour of Jecht. I'll be going now, it was fun. Bye. Goodbye, Lamunisa. Goodbye. Okay, yeah. We'll just do a bit of Jecht. And end it. But yeah. We're gonna do the Fontaine one next time. Act 2. Well, we finished Act 1. So we'll do a bit of Jecht. Before I forget. Because we're still missing Jecht. I mean, like the epilogue of Jecht. So we'll finish this one and see what will happen. Lilupar, are you alright? Why are you so quiet? Shh, Lilupar. Wait, look, she's glowing. Well, differently from normal anyway. The Genshin bottles shimmer seemingly in tune with the vibration of chest piece. You can hear the passing of time like the drops of water in prison. It seems last lifetime, perhaps just for a moment. Lilupar doesn't say a word. Let's do that. This is a good time to do Jack actually. I think so too. Me to go. Goodbye, Cassidy. Thank you for stopping by. You should also rest after this autumn. Bye, chat. Goodbye, Cassidy. Thank you. Yeah, to everyone who's here for Fontaine, we're gonna do Fontaine next time. I'm just gonna finish the Jack quest line. I did all my world quests after completing all that AQ in fact. Then out of the mist you see a great city, big, bloated and cold. The earth opens up, swallowing everything in Grabad. Descends its gates set in the mountain wall. loathsome, seeming almost to contain all the filth and all the ancient world that somehow escaped the people's gaze. Grab it over there, I remember it now, my head really hurts. Wow, what's the matter with you guys? Can't you let Paimon know in advance next time? These surprises are bad for Paimon's heart. Sorry, Paimon. That's what you get for cheesing Paimon off. What a child you are, worry not, I'll give him back, little one. And when the time comes, she shall see you compensated with all the food you may desire, and that currency of yours, Mura, was it? It's Mura, wait. What am I even correcting you for? That's more like it, Paimon's noted all down, delicious food and Mura. Alright, playtime is over, let's go to Gurabed, my master. Gurabed? What is over there? There's nothing left, nothing at all. All that remains are the memories of ghosts, broken dreams that I can never be recovered. At a sweet aftertaste of revenge, or so I would say. This is a sizable request, and of that I'm aware, but I wish for you to witness my past and the lessons I have to learn. It does sound kinda ridiculous and Paimon really doesn't get it, but what you're saying almost sounds like farewell. Did something happen? Ah nay, I just wish to show you something. What's this supposed to mean? You're talking in riddles. In short, please follow me, I shall lead you to Gurabed. Gurabed. Trigger chess piece. Wait, we're inside a different dimension? We were just next to the chess piece, then things went whoosh, and now we are here. How did this happen? That's really awesome. Would you like to repeat the performance? Again please. Hey, show some restraint. What are you, a kid? This is normal. The coordinates are somewhat off, perhaps the device is showing its age. Hey, isn't that the valley we first went to? Wait, is that Jacked? Wait, that's Jacked! What did you bring us here for? Is there anything worth seeing here? It's Jacked! We're finally meeting her! Holy shit, strange, it was supposed to be here. Hey, here it is. Wait, Jacked? How did Jacked end up here? Wait, that's not Jacked. Wait, I'm pretty sure that was Jacked. Wait, it's Jacked! Oh no, it's just a random box, never mind. It's not Jacked. It's just some NPCs, man! It wasn't Jacked! Feels bad. Yeah, that's not Jacked. Oh man, I was so excited for Jacked. Okay, wait. We're gonna try the... We have the new water, Hydro user.
Shine down! Insolent, torn to oblivion!
Let's destroy them.
Rise with the sun! There is no escape! Go! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Who got them cool? I mean, she looked very similar to Jack, so I really thought it was her. I can't wait to meet Jack again. Like last time we did Jack quest line, man, she died! The best girl died! And it sucks to this day. Because, you know, like Ether was bonding with her. Man, it sucks so much she died. And you know what's worse? Her father escaped. Her father ran away and hid before us. So how we can make him pay? I really hope so. Some good old beat up shit quest? Yeah. Oh, it's dying. It is dying. The floor is dying. As this shadow of light emerges with Ludopar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Shirush is Koramdish, thus says the man in the brass mask. You have no idea? What? There will be no heirs to your name, I'll do away. You know the blonde girl, Annie, if you remember, from last Jack quest? The blonde girl, we had to kill her. You know, because she wanted to die as our friend. As Aether's friend. I'll consign you to her grave for such just one as despicable as you deserve, says the man in the brass mask. Wait, I've never tried Lunar Child Trouble, maybe he'll be OP? For the genius entrance eyes, you bear witness to Gurabed, as it is engulfed in the darkness. The city Gurabed has long been a reservoir of water, but now its inhabitants scattered like torrent. The gin devoid of intellect pour out from the cold machine house, from the soldiers' weapons and the scarlet vine, the juice of the pomegranate bursts forth. Pomegranates are crushed and cracked, and they are trampled into the mass of mud. Plump or withered, rich or humble, scarlet fruits. Okay, got it. The juice tastes as sweet and below as sweet as wine, flown from the city, turning the reservoir into vast red sea. The sea first drowns the slaves, and then their meshes howl as they flounder amidst the roiling waves of night. Thanks, guys. Oh, her. Tadla, yeah, Tadlia. Man, I love Tadla. It's such a shame she died. Oh god, I wish Jack could see it. I think wish she would molt. She'd be so jealous. Finally, you see the brass mask king. He flees into the shadows, into Sharon's arms. Her face is old and dim, all traces of life and reason having vanished from it like dust in the night's wind. And then there's King Kishra, who turned into a dark monster. They all are your flesh and blood, yet you rejoice and you exult in their retribution. Oh good or bad, you are mortally stricken, and you shame shown to all who receive these tidings shall clap and shout for joy. For is there anyone who has not felt your unending tyranny? Jealous? You think she wants us to kill her too? No, not in that way, not in that way. But Jack likes the Traveler, especially Lumine. And she was so jealous of Lilupar. Osmar was once the lover of the one called Lilupar. It was by the genius love that he rose from the loveliest shepherd to become a king amongst the mortals. I once believed he was no mere mortal companion. Foolishly I fell for those eyes of his. But the vanity and selfishness that kings are won't have to seize him in the end. He turned out to be no different from those mortal rulers who lived one day and died the next, wandering amidst the dreams of conquest and persecution, building the places upon quicksand. So you brought him, like I said, I punished him. Handed ruin down from father to son across 3 generations. Kisra, Pezervan, Shirin, they are my blood. It was by schemes of blood, honeyed execution, and the raging ambition that I punished them all. I'm going to make dinner now, but I'll be back. Oh, good luck, Annie! Enjoy! Enjoy! Make sure to make gigantic food. Gigantic food like Navia. About the fall of Grobbat. When Perseveran, my dear child, he wanted unlimited power, and so I gave it to him. I designed for him machines driven by the remnants of Jinn spirits. In the dream of pitch black darkness, I inspired him to build a colossal machine that could swallow up and spit out artificial objects. They brought him untold wealth, but they also robbed the laborers of their lives and the farmers of their property. Thus the lords and the rich men wept, crying, "Really, this is the triumph of the mortals and the end of slavery, but only then I knew, only I understood. This abolition of slavery is itself the beginning of endless and cruel servitude. Slave owners were freed from the obligation to raise their slaves, and the slaves were deprived even a small merciless like a full stomach." You are starting to lose Paimon here. What are you talking about? Poverty is accompanied by hatred, and hatred begets ambition. Riches lead to greed, and the greed also fuels ambition. It was ambition that drove him to force his queen, Shirin, his elder sister, by blood, to create Jinn, mindless and malformed, and her suffering pleased me, it empowered me. And I was thus able to foster their flesh and blood. You refer to Shirua. Yeah, Shirua, the brass mask Koromandir, the small folk and the slaves, we saw him as an emissary of my mistress, as a savior to them in their misery. So he led them to embrace justice, to embrace death. So you're still here, little one. Why are you really silent? It's just Paimon doesn't understand what you said. Sounded really terrifying. Oh, it's alright, I was only talking about my past and of my destiny. Paimon doesn't know what to say. Thanks to your company, I was able to return to my mistress' garden. Wait, what made you say all this all of a sudden? Lupa Dahistory, very Dahistory. Tadla wanted to die, it sucks, but it is what she wanted. But it still sucks so much because I really liked her. She would have been such a cool character. Grobbat, for me, I mean, she is a cool character. She could have been even cooler if she survived. I must therefore return back to the city. Do you have to go back and make amends for all the wrong things you have done or something? Done wrong? I've done nothing wrong, but my children are still there. She and Shirua, they must be rather close. So what you're saying is, the power of the darkness is growing stronger, only a mother's power can face it head on. I thought I could use the dark abyss to punish that, which I hated. But what goes around comes around. It shall also be my destiny to enter Grobbat and face its retribution. My master, I'm sorry I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you. But I know that fate will arrange for us to meet again. You possess an incorruptible quality. I believe that I will have made the right choice. You're leaving! Generally speaking, the master doesn't choose the Jinn. Instead, the genie chooses the master. Even should we part ways here, I doubt our connection will be easily severed. So, please accept this final gift. Please, hold me close to your ear once more. You hold the magic bottle to your ear, there is a chuckle and you hear someone whispering in your ear in a gentle and delicate language. She speaks of things as unknowable as deep spring, but you comprehend it all. And at the last the words dissipate, leaving only a cool tingling in your ear. Oh, I'm out of water. Through her guidance you have become familiar with the ancient words, but she speaks no more. Look, the light in the bottle has dimmed. Lilupar, are you alright? Lilupar? Lilupar? The light of the bottle fades, then the flickering radial returns. But she speaks no more, she's gone. Is that how it is? Seems like it really was goodbye. Will we ever see her again? And should we go now? Complete. Oh, we did it! Wait, where's Jacht? We completed the quest? And there's no Jacht? Wait, where's my girl Jacht? The queen! Feels bad. Goodbye, Resist Jinn. Lilupar! But Jacht? Hello? No Jacht. Tadla want to die. Recent Lemon is gone. I know she is, but Jack, hello? Was this how it was supposed to end? That was shorter than I thought. Now back to the village. Oh, back to the camp. Got it, thank you. Back to the camp. Okay, let's go back to the camp. Man, little power, not like this. Not little power.
Sand
okay, it's
is
fine.
The natural enemy of
It's
fire
fine,
and
it's fine.
civilization.
Jack time.
In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the
Wait, what? Oh, here.
story of the past.
Somewhere around
Try
here.
and stop me! Light it up!
Maybe under us? Oh, here. I missed the racist lamp. Look up. Even Lillipar's gone too. Our buddy's leaving us left and right. Man, the Lillipar. But I don't get it. Did she fall into depression? I just so happen to have a task for you. An urgent one. But at least she's free now. Slow down, I'm listening. Yeah, slow down. We'll help you once you tell us what's happening. I'm back. Welcome back, Annie. Annie! Lillipar died. A shipment and a shipment of goods has gone missing. You lost 3 shipments of goods? No, just 1 shipment. I contracted an outside party to ship us some blessing, but long time has passed and it's still not here. It might be doing one of those northerners. Might be retaliation because Babel is always searching for them, for the traders. Ever since Adelphi and Azarik left, the northerners have been much more active. Alright, I'm done with dailying. The caravan delivering the Anatom blessing last known location is in this region according to our records. I hope you can help me find the goods, or at least find any clues of what happened to the caravan. Sure, I'll give you a hand. A caravan can't just disappear in its own right. Sounds like they got robbed by some bandits. Thank you, 1,000 thanks. Please accept this meat as a gratitude for your service. Wow, thanks, you're too kind. Desert Lamb of Bed is dying. Did it just go missing? I guess so. Behead the last known location of merchant caravan. Last known location.
Burn it down!
And we still see Ben. Ben? Wait. Jar, let's go take a look.
Yeah!
Oh, we can't.
Rise with the water jet!
Water jet? Maybe the caravan has left some clues?
Inazuma shines eternal!
A cracked empty jar lay here, not yet swallowed by the sands. Looks like it was thrown aside not long ago. Look, the jar's still poking out from the sand. The goods lay scattered along the trail. Oh, this doesn't look good. Paimon thinks that we might have dropped some other goods the other way. Maybe we should keep searching ahead. Keep searching ahead?
Shine down! Burn it down!
Look what's over there.
Incinerate!
Empty, broken box lay abandoned, toppled by the roadside. This box must be from the caravan. Look, even has a strike symbol on it. Wouldn't be hard to ambush someone here. Yeah, this place looks dangerous. It looks like they stole even the largest of the goods. They moved all the valuables but left the containers. Paimon guesses they might have a lot of people but don't seem to have the tools to move the crates. Or perhaps this is a trap. A trap? Do you mean they left these empty boxes on purpose? To lure people? To lure us? I'm trying so hard not to spoil. The fall damage hurt my soul. Paimon's getting goosebumps, then do we need to keep going? The bandits might still be nearby. Oh, the way you say that isn't making Paimon feel good at all. But since you're not scared, maybe we should keep going. Oh, we can use the ultimate attack now. Hilichurls. Oh, Paimon gets it. It must be those Hilichurls.
Light it up! Yeah! Rev the
Investigate the Hilichurl camp. Ultimate attack? Huge! Okay, more enemies.
No more mistakes.
Watch the gun. Go! Ultimate attack time. Ether. Okay. Watch the Rasengan. Sweet. They got away. Let's see what they have left behind. Okay, let me just heal Maruka. It's so long for him to enter the Shadow Sands. They left absolutely nothing intact. Paimon's getting mad. These Hilichurls really know how to break stuff. Wait, it doesn't look like it was destroyed by Hilichurls. But the Hilichurls have their camp here, don't they? I don't see any carts around us. You're right, there aren't any carts or even wrecks here. The shack left behind by the Hilichurls also doesn't seem to have any carts parts. How strange. Let's follow the road while longer. Alright. But then who? Who could it be? Oh, maybe! Maybe Jack? Maybe Jeff is leaving clues behind for Ether? Maybe. Jack, we miss you! It's a rock? It's a rock. A road carpet is still in good condition. The symbol of Tanit tribe is stitched into it, while ominous watches dot the surface. The rock, how strange. Wow, the rock looks expensive. But why did it just get left here? Maybe there was a struggle or fight over it. Yeah, Paimon thinks she can see that happening. The caravan and the robbers had a fight here. Some goods got damaged during the battle, while others perfectly fine over the ones left aside in the ensuing chaos. Very astute Paimon. Paimon's the best. And then the caravan and the robbers fought while running along the way, fighting and running and fighting. That's why all these boxes and jars are scattered everywhere. Paimon thinks that's a good deduction. That doesn't make any sense. The trash goods should have been discarded after the bandits got to them. Really? I heard she's smart enough to ambush someone. Well, maybe the Kanyanyan, those who got turned from Kanyanya into Hellchurl, because we didn't see any signs of struggle along the way. So that's how it was. Paimon's sphere was close, like 90% accurate close. Paimon can't help but feeling something's wrong. Time for Paimon to use her intuition. Don't you think these clues are too neatly laid out? It's like they were placed in a line to lead us over somewhere. You might be a bit too suspicious. Hey look, the cat's right here. Paimon can barely recognize it, though the Tanit markings there, it looks a bit blurry. Alright, we can close this case now. It's elementary. What happened was that the caravan was ambushed and the goods were all stolen. Let's go back to Yunfen and tell him what happened. Alright, let's head back. Pardon me, I beg you both to still your stride. Huh, who are you? We are friends of Jack's? You've been working hard? Can we trust them? Jack's friends are our friends, we were just finishing up, let's back together. There's so much, you know, betraying stories in the desert. I don't know if we can trust them. Paimon, wait, there's something not right with them. I don't know, would Jack trust them? I don't think Jack would trust them. Jack is not the type of girl who would trust them that easily. Jack requested to stay in the desert for a time. She commissioned us to come here and give you the hospitality you deserve. It would be cruel of you to disappoint her kindness. Paimon, hide. Alright. Of course not. Of course not. It's always like this. Eremite man. Betrayal. Lying. Jack wouldn't do this to us. Where's my queen Jack? Bohanu. Okay, wait. Bring them. Ultimate attack. Huge. Sweet. Give me back Jack. Okay, wait. You know, surprisingly, the water gun is so freaking strong. What the heck? The Hydro Trevor is so good. Luckily we're good at fighting, took them down in no time flat. Thanks for your hospitality. We're from the XY source AM, yeah, that's so freaking suspicious. They claim to be sent by Jack. What? Do you believe them? Believe them? I don't think Jack has a reason to do this. But she might be wrapped up in something big. We need to go save Jack. I think she's in big danger. Now, Hydro Trevor is one of the worst cases. Really? He did so much damage! Paimon doesn't think Jack would do this either, but what should we do now? The people who just ambushed us knew Jack, which means that they must know people amongst the Tanit as well. You mean if we return to the tribe, we'll catch their attention. Paimon doesn't think they'll let us go, and Paimon's not suspecting her, but the people who tried to kill us might be hiding within the tribe. Maybe we should leave it for a while. If we leave, Jack might be in danger. Yeah, we can't just leave her. Let's go back first, but don't mention Jack. Paimon's not scared. If you have decided, then that's how we'll do it. Report your findings to Yuften. Report your findings to Yuften. Isn't Yuften the guy who let Talia die? Or maybe someone else? Yuften. Oh no, it's someone else. Okay. Something happened to Jack. We don't know what, but something really fucked up must have happened. We need to go find Jack. I think she got kidnapped. You're back? What, something strange about us coming back? No. I'm very pleased that you have returned as the Master of the Genie. Right, about the caravan, how did your investigation go? The caravan got ambushed, the goods have been taken. Curses, it's those traitors again. I just know it. Traitors? Those traitors? Those now journalists colluding dogs? Aside from this, what else have you uncovered? We were ambushed by the Eremites. Yeah, just as we finished investigating what happened to the caravan, the Eremites showed up to ambush us. They also said that they knew us. Right, that too. If that's the case, then they might be onto us as well. The Lantern Gritch, here's your payment. Please go see Matriarch Babel about this matter as soon as possible. Right. Farewell, esteemed Master of the Genie. Master of the Genie.
Burn it down!
Report your findings to Babel. The hottest character in Sumeru. In Genshin. Greetings, esteemed Master of the Genie. Is there something you need? Yufton's caravan got raided by some of your traitors. Truly? Well, it's not unexpected. The Nurners from the Snowlands have long tried to push into our lands. The traitors amongst our numbers fell prey to their words and turned against us. These traitors have been causing havoc for quite some time. Sporadic but persistent raids and robberies have been happening since a few months ago. Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue. The traitors have also taken interest in us. Yeah, just as we finished investigating the caravan, thugs from the Eremites ambushed us. Is that the case? How wild. It appears that with Adelphi and Azarek both gone, these wild dogs see this as high time to bare their teeth. How about this? Please wait here and rest. I'll handle all the measures regarding your safety. Jay is still outside fulfilling her duties to the tribe. I'll have her work alongside you to get to the bottom of this measure. And before that, I'll do my utmost to find the assassins who saw you dead. I'll ask for only patience in return. Oh, one more thing. The bad guys that jumped us seem to know us. They might be from the tribe. It's not impossible, but measures a little. We are privileged to esteemed guests. You will be protected so long as you stay here. No one can hurt you. And if anyone of the 10 seeks to trouble you, whoever they are, they will face judgment in my hands under my authority as matriarch. Please rest. I will pursue the measures of the traitors to the fullest of my ability. Additionally, I will keep watch for Jack on your behalf. I'll notify you the moment she returns. Alright, thank a lot, Matriarch Babel. The courtesy is unneeded. Wait till the next day. Pity it was a fun one. It's patched already? It's fixed? Babel? The water gun can make 9 million damage? I was so shocked when I first heard about it. Or where should I begin? Huh, what is this? Jack, she's, I hate to say it, but she could very well be a traitor to the tribe. Jacked? She could be a traitor? Wait, what? What do you mean, jacked and traitor? Do you have any proof? Sometime earlier, we called a northerner who knew Jacked. He told us that Jack had revealed to them the location of all of our outposts. Jacked betraying? If all the outposts are exposed, the actions of the entire tiny tribe in the desert will be utterly restrained. What's more, according to him, Jack has already sent out several batches of assassins, her very target being you? Me? Ether? Why would she? That's not like Jack. That is so not like Jack. Jack would not do that. Jack would not do this. Autumn believing the big bargain over his friend. Yeah. No, Jack would not do this. Like, Babel is lying. Or the people are lying to Babel. But Jack would not do this. Like, Jack is our best friend. She would not do this. In closing on the tribe, they have bypassed our sentries and set up camps at danger close distance. Those are signs, not proof. That's not the Jack we know. Exactly! That's not the Jack we know. The excessive speculation of Jack as a traitor is just the worst inference I have made based on the existing signs. Plus, she hasn't been back for a long time. I'm really worried about her. Please forgive me for making such a speculation, but I genuinely think of her as my own daughter. No matter what she might have become, it is the consequence of my own mistake. Therefore, esteemed Master of the Genie, I beg you, regardless of the path she has chosen, bring her back to me. Whether she lives to prove her innocence or has made her missteps. Tell me where she might be. So did Jack really betray us? I'll mark the location of the northerners forward. Operating based on your map, just keep looking in the direction, you won't miss it. I will find her, figure everything out and bring her back. Sir, it all happened so suddenly, it's hard even for me to accept such a twist. Please bring her back to me and let me talk to her, will you? Don't worry, we will. Something bad did happen to Jack. I think the Fatui kidnapped her. The Fatui kidnapped her and doing shady stuff to her. Wait.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
That's not like Jack. Jack would not do that. Like, Jack stands on our side and she loves her people. She loves her camp. She finally found home. After all this time, she finally found home. Proceed to the place Babel mentioned. Total enemy betrayal! I refuse to believe it! Come on, man! There's no way Jade would betray us! There's just no way! The same Jade that wants to carry Paimon is now out of her life? I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. There's just no way. It just doesn't make sense. Of all people, Jade?
Time to oblivion!
Jade would not do this. Like forcing her to do stuff for them? Yeah, I think so too. I think it was Fatui. I think they made her do stuff. They forced her. Okay, ice cream, a girl not sure is Geraldo pierogi. Geraldo ice cream pierogi. They have mixed passwords from different times. Which one's the real password? Guess we have to try them one by one. Paimon has no better idea. It looks like they've moved the location of the main camp. This map looks way too ugly. Paimon can only roughly make out the direction they went. Let's catch up in the direction they left, shall we? Check down the transfer factory. Okay. There's more clues. An empty wooden box which has not been buried by the sands yet. Obviously just recently abandoned, and the owner should not have gone far. No way you didn't read that? Was that important? Didn't they just tell us information about the passwords? Shoes, we shouldn't pick this up. Apparently these are military assets belonging to the Fatu skirmishers. It is unclear how they ended up here. They're already filled with the sand. Wait, was it important? Wearing these now must be extra tormenting. It was? Okay, sorry. Let me go back, read it. Let me go back. I didn't realize it was important. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, we can't. Well, it is what it is.
Burn it down.
Nothing to do over spilled milk. Track down the transferred Fatui.
Light it up.
Transferred? Cam? Who are you? Password.
Let's move.
Password? What was the one that we found again? Gerardo. Dot? Gerardo? What is that? Sounds like some air freshener brand. Hey Elusha, Gerardo, does that ring a bell? I've never heard of it. Gerardo, is it the brand of the baby powder you use?
Roasted fry.
Roasted fry. Am I a joke to you? Come on, I was just asking, why you were so worked up? How did you humiliate me and ask me to calm down? Am I someone who's such a bad... Do I look like someone who uses Gerardo? Alright, sorry, I apologize. Come on, stop fighting over some baby powder. Anyway, what did you just ask? Hold on a second, are you asking about the password? I do have some vague impression. Let me check the password list real quick. This is the attitude my colleagues should have. You there, do I look like someone who uses Gerardo? Huh?
This was well done.
What? Okay, no? Hey, see I told you, only use Fontaine brands and listen. If you're looking for any by skin, care or hair products, my advice is all you're gonna need. Don't get yourself fooled by the stupid Gerardo. These brands always like to come up with the names like that, but they can't even tell you why. They'll just throw fancy words around and pair them with the fancy packaging. And boom, they toss their product into the shelf and make big money. Money from us honest and simple folks. Hey, Yevgrash, I found it. The password Gerardo was selected by Captain Zoya. It's a favorite puppy. Oh, I see. I must have never used Gerardo actually. I know, I'll keep it a secret. Puppy?
This was well
Thanks, man. Dot? The Fatui, man. Man, these Fatui are great. This too. Well, this password expired now that we just changed it. It's a little embarrassing. It's that little thing. What? Captain Zoya's cat? No, it's another cute little animal. As soft and furry as a cat, but smaller and more docile. Someone keeps attacking us. I guess it's bigger than a mouse, but smaller than a ferret. Hey, what are you doing? This isn't time for riddles. We still have business to do. That's right, and we too have still works on our hands. Great. And now we're dead. Sorry, that was the correct password. Well, hey, it's fine. We still have Paimon. Ding, you're out, both of you. What do you mean both? It's just Paimon! Are you blind, man? Aoife died. What was the captain's size order again? Ah, that's right. Those who fail to match the password shall be executed on the spot. Eva's already dead. Sorry, friend. I can't let others know that I've used Gerardo. Yeah, we're sorry. Man, what is Paimon supposed to do? Paimon is alone! Paimon is alone! For Paimon! Look at Paimon! For Paimon! Wait, what do you mean you've used it? Shut up and fire! Man! It's so empty! It's so... wrong button. Wrong button. It's so empty! It's just Paimon! It's just Paimon! Eva died on screen! Eva died on screen! Oh. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Time to work.
Raider.
No escape.
Revive him. Ultimate attack. Huge. Easy. This is the fancy team ahead. This one. Who are you? Password?
Rise with the sun.
Dodge.
I'll protect
Heal. Massive damage.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Mahuika.
Light it up.
Nice. As I said earlier, Paimon's the MC. True. Paimon is the best. Man, Paimon was great there. Just her alone. Please stop hitting me. I'll give you whatever you want. These are all these supplies for camping. Looks like they were taken from nearby tribe. Paimon sees no other clue. Autumn, let's ask this guy. Wait, he's back. What do you want to know? I'm not telling you anything. I don't know anything. Name, tell us your name. What? She's Paimon. I'm your worst nightmare. What about you? What? Can you understand me? Yes or no? Burgot's nice so hard. Paimon, unlock your secret now. Well, your name, tell me. Orest. Private Orest Shneshnovich. I really don't know anything. I just joined the desert expedition team, and I haven't even familiarized myself with the organization of our forces. You literally can't get anything out of me. We haven't asked you anything. Jacked! Does his name ring any bell? No? Liar, tell me everything you know. He means that if you tell us, we'll let you go. The note you didn't bother to read said that they made a deal with Tanit and got young women for experimentation. They made a deal with Babel! They sacrificed Jacked! They sacrificed Jacked? That's as funny as you falling to your death when the cutscene starts and you hear the death line. They betrayed Jacked? Babel betrayed Jacked? The girl named Jack, she's a monster. What? They were going to bring her back in a cage, but she woke up and tore the cage apart, and then the guy standing closest to her? Oh my poor Joffrey. Change, he became like the festive confetti. What? Confetti? He died? Some of the bits of the confetti would fly into your mouth if you just try to spit them out, right? Well, we realized that something was wrong. We realized that those weren't confetti, it was Joffrey. Stop. Paimon's feeling sick. What happened later? I wasn't sure, it was all messed up. Thanks to our medic, Lieutenant Muldoon, who acted fast and saved us all. Shoot her! Pull out your guns. He yelled like that. We were firing at her with all the electro bullets we had that were supposed to paralyze our prey. What? With guns and bullets? She could have died. Someone already died, one of our people. Anyway, long story short, she's alive and asleep. She fell into deep slumber this time. Maybe we can wake her up with a kiss. The thought of her waking up and going into rage again, I can't help but cough. It's just really that scary. True, Babel is good girl? What do you mean? Babel could never, she's so hot, she can't be evil, what do you mean? She's soul jacked away. I get it. No, you don't get it. How could you possibly get it? You know, I came to the desert to do this business. I can earn a lot of mora. I can afford to send my sister to school, esteemed one, so that she won't be sent to the House of Heart. To the evil Fatui, like Lyney and Lynette. Well, I'm not saying that the House of the Heart is terrible or anything, but I want her to have a brighter future, you know? She's an orphan too, just like me. She wants to learn the violin or something. I don't really get that rich people stuff. Anyway, I was ignorant and naive back then. All I knew was that when I grew up and joined the Fatui, I would be able to make her wish come true. Sorry, my apologies, I've talked too much. I wasn't trying to win your sympathy or anything. I just wanted to say that I did not join the Fatui just to suffer like this. Wow, it's just so scary when she gets angry. Tell me where she is and you can go home. Now, Senor Kigventi, that's different. By the way, Senor is a good girl too. But she's hot too. Thanks, I'll mark the location on your map. Sinya's good, but she has bad mouth. House of Heart mentioned, yeah, House of Heart. See the scam is a transfer station that will transform her, that transform. Even if she's not there, you should be able to find the next location. If possible, when you arrive at this camp, can you warn my colleagues and officers for me? You just let them get rid of that nightmare as soon as possible. Our mission has already failed, and there can be no results. What about you? Aren't you going back? No, as long as they insist on capturing her alive, I dare not to go back. Thanks, if that's all, I'll be leaving now. You can go now, don't go back to the camp, or we will beat you up again. Orest limped away, and his lonely figure quickly faded into the desert. We should leave as well? We need to go save Jack. Shouldn't we go question Babel? Check the Fatui camp?
Rise with the sun!
The Red Bull Express is in good shape and has been delivered to the target location.
Let's begin.
Pyroclast quickly!
This is the camp. Raiden,
No escape!
Ether, Massive Damage, Barbara,
Illusion shattered!
Okay, maybe we're not doing a lot of damage actually. We're not doing a lot. Okay, it's my ultimate attack. Raiden.
Inazuma shines
Huge.
eternal!
One more.
Burn it down!
Huge. think I got Jake's PTSD.
Let's dance.
I didn't sign up for the time of no pout. Please don't use Hydro Traveler. Got it. Let me change it actually. I mean the Hydro Traveler is not that strong. Let's see what they have left behind. Wait, let me change it. Let me change it. Let me get... You know what, let's get Citlali. She's way better.
You need.
Citlali is so good. Investigate. Okay, to make arrangements for our sumpter beast trained according to orders, transfer the intelligence we finished organizing the previous day in the desert. The research materials and the other items raised to Southern Harbor and hand them over to our contact within 15 days. The information must not be leaked. Go make a comfy little nest for my Geraldo in the highest priority sumpter beast train. Without delay. Make sure you also prep some canned food and water. Anyway, Rushia, I applied for high water privileges for you, so don't let me catch you stinking when you come find me again. Fatui Desert Expedition Investigation Team Security Overseer Captain Zoya Shneva. Okay, there's nothing about Jack. Let's keep looking and see if there's any other files at the camp. Any other files? Too much brain activity. I had to go away for an hour. Did you already get bored of Fontaine? To my teacher, Project Focus. In summary, for the Tenet tribe is we already finished the Act 1. So we're just finishing this one, so we can do Fontaine next. For Act 2 next. I recommend that we perform the careful examination of any experimental subjects we may obtain, just in case they try to pull some dirty tricks. Captain Zoya is very displeased with this deal. She notes that not only have we been constrained at every turn by a dastardly desert woman, but we have now been relegated to the role of servants helping the desert folks clean up their internal messes, even at cost to ourselves and such. I must say that this does indeed impugn upon our honor as Fatui. The above is enclosed for your reference, such as that you may have the firmest grasp possible of the situation. Okay. Enclosed below this table records the show multiple factor. Physical inspection of Tiny Transman Woman Jacked. It seems that the examiner evaluates her physical state rather highly. Most excellent. To be honest, previous experiments had been worried that these desert folk might have just give us some infirm wretch from their number and called generosity. But no, this subject's health is well beyond expectation, and does indeed have a fair amount of value. I urge you to consider, Captain Zoya, that if we are able to complete this research work in the desert, perhaps our entire expeditionary force may receive the favor of our great Harbinger. We must complete our transfer to the exploration point and close the deal post-haste. Wait for the arrival of the transfer notification to be advised on the follow-up action. There's another document mentioned here. Why don't we search it one too? They are mentioning a Fatui Harbinger. No damage, more like hydroelectro don't work on electro shields. The primary test experimental subject indicates that we have obtained a rather satisfactory active item. We obtained from the deal with Tenet tribe right after the dawn. Follow the exploration crew to the valley shown. The subject is emotionally agitated and physically strong. Be sure to apply the specialized sedative formation if signs of imminent awakening are detected. Transfer code Red Ball Express. Act with prudence in all things. That's how it is that taking Jack to the canyon. It seems that someone in the tribe is working with the Fatui. That's why Jack. Who could it be? Maybe it's the same person who framed Jack for a rebellion. We better find Jack first and fast. She's still in great danger, and now the Tanit tribe is no longer a safe place either. Let's hurry.
Rise with the sun!
Someone betrayed Jack and told lies to the Tanit camp. Someone is doing something very bad to Jack. Someone shackled Jack and is hiding her inside his cage, trying to sell her to the Fatui, to Dotora. Someone must have been here before. Maybe here? Oh, Jack! Wait! It's Jack's voice! It's like she's gone mad with fury. Where's Jack?
Sand is the natural
Down
enemy
here?
of fire and civilization.
Come back, I'll rip
In the
out your
desert,
livers.
Ruins are all that remain to
Wait,
tell
what?
the story of the
I'll
past.
give you alive? Does she even know what she's saying?
Light it up!
Where is Jack? Can't capture me alive, capture me alive, will you? You'll capture me alive? Once I found there wouldn't be anyone alive to capture in that case. Are we talking to Jack? Withdraw before it's too late, we're dealing with a monster. Enter the Fatui hideout. Where's Professor Froderod? He hasn't escaped. Best 2 or 3 down? Got it. Oh great, first it was eating sand everywhere, then it was escorting the living nightmares. Now it's you guys. What other little surprises do you have? Enter the Fatui hideout. Jack, where are you? Remember those words? Poor Jack experimented on, she can't even catch breaks since she met us, with bad luck for her too. Jack is canonically Bob? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you'll have to see it. Other way. Jack! It's Jack! We miss you! Jack! I miss you! I miss you so much! Best girl, that's her, that's Jack. Is she injured? Blight, Gwaza, Isilda, Medu, Tavia, Iza, Tafrey. Are those names? Jack? You're here, Autumn. Sorry, I might have lost my head a little back there, and so for getting caught as well. That's not important. Are you hurt? Is it serious? Oh, come here. I have something to tell you too. A hug? No? Come on, Jack, we missed you. Tell me, do you still remember Mother's name? If so, prove it with your sword. With your sword? What are you talking about? Tell me straight to my face that you aren't despicable traitors, and then prove it. I'm not a traitor. What happened to you? If you're not a traitor, you'll prove it with your sword. Wait, are we going to kill her? Rageborn of betrayal. The Northerners, if it wasn't for you who told them about the eternal, why aren't they targeting Tani? What are you talking about? We don't know anything.
There is no escape.
Matrick Babel told me everything. She asked me to track you down because Yufton saw your deal with the Northerners. What? Autumn, it was Babel all along? She fooled us all. I thought... It was Babel! Jack, please calm down. It was Babel. Babel told us to look for you. Alright, blast.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I hope we don't kill her. Why did Babel do this? Now then, let's talk. I won't hurt you. Wait, I pressed too fast. I won't hurt you, please trust me. Whatever, I'm done with this. First it was Azarek, now it's you, Sai. Calm down, we were all deceived. He's right, you said the Matriarch asked you to hunt us down because we betrayed the tribe, but you know what? That's the exact same mission she gave us. We didn't believe you would betray us, we were trying to find you and figure things out. ... Matriarch Babos has witnesses on her side. Yufton saw you deal with the Northerners, and Masaira saw you moving around the camp. What? No way. Is all the PTSD? She also told us that you were spotted colluding with the enemies of the tribe. So why did they say you betrayed us? What's going on? Paimon wishes we knew. Anyway, calm down and let us explain. If it's Babel's design to pit us against each other, will you defend us or the matriarch? Why would Babel do this? Think about it, Jack. Why do you trust us more? Who do you trust more, us or them? Quiet down, would you, Paimon? This whole thing doesn't make any more sense. You finally put your weapons down. Let's not draw them again, shall we? You gave Paimon quite a fright. Don't be so optimistic yet, little one. She could still use her blades. Nara, Mreski, why are you here? I can handle things alone here. There's no need for you to pitch in. Ugh, I can tell you're doing pretty well. Jack, that's why Reski and I are both needed to deal with this too. There's also this little genie. Oh, the little genie, I'm quite fond of her. Let's spare her. What? Alright. Wait, have you also betrayed the Tanit? No, on the contrary, we're here to deal with the traitors. I see. Who are they? That's not important, they used to be good people. Used to be? It was a pleasure being your family, now forgive me. Alright, let's do this. Big Blue is evil.
Shine down!
Get to work!
Man, there's so much betrayal in this story! Everyone is betraying everyone! We can't even trust the Tanit! And the Tanit was supposed to be her home!
Time to end them!
The Tanit was supposed to be Jack's new home! She is getting betrayed again! By everyone! What in the heck is happening? Why are you bothering? Just give up!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Now you're testing my patience.
What do you even mean?
There is no escape!
Show no mercy!
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun!
We'll meet again.
Everyone is betraying us! Everyone is betraying Jack! Okay, guess we can probably talk now, yeah? There's so much betrayal, holy shit! There's betrayal every second! But Babel? Matriarch Babel? Why would she betray us? You should take a look at this. Okay, transfer notification, more of this, more of that, give. And does you can't believe anyone? And watch your back? Yeah. There's so much betrayal happening! That is crazy, man! Well, there's a lot of betrayal, depression, Betty's dying. That is crazy. But she betrayed her daughter! You know what Babel said about Jack? She said that Jack is like her daughter. She sold Jack out. She sent us to die. But why? I'm sorry, thank goodness you're alright. Jack, you can believe us. You can believe us. I have to go get to the bottom of this. I need answers from her. We still have time, you should rest. There's no need to rush it, we can return anytime, while Babel has to wait for us. Paimon's right, the initiative is on our side right now. You're right, I'm sorry that I didn't trust you. Why would Babel betray us? What the heck? After everything we did for her, she tried to get rid of her daughter. Who outlived her usefulness. I still can't believe that Babel is evil. But why? Why Babel? Of all the people? I thought we could trust Babel. Is that why Babel doesn't have a Valentine promotional art? Unlike Jack? We'll have bandage you up. Because Babel doesn't have her own art from Hoyo, right? Like not even birthday art. That's right, they're everywhere. Seriously though, I can keep going. Don't try to downplay it, let's have a look. What the heck? Sorry? But we can trust Jack, she's the best girl. After carefully tending to Jack's wounds, you get some rest together with her by the camp. That's too bad she didn't go with us to Fontaine. Though no words are spoken, you both know what must happen next. Let's go. Let's go find Babel and have her explain everything to us. You and Jack arrive at the entrance to the canyon, where Matriarch Babel happens to be waiting for with her subordinates. Ooh, the final confrontation. There she is, probably waiting for Nairam and Rescue. Go and ask her. Who are they again? Babel. It's you, Jack. You're back. Yes, you're back alive. I'm sorry. Does my heart go to see you return safely? You must be in some need of the rest. Come, let me see what I can do. I don't care to rest. I need answers. Why did you lure me into the Northern's trap? Why did you send other members of the tribe to kill me? Why do you want me dead? ... Calm down. Listen. Jack. Do you remember I told you of how the Eternal Oasis is the Tanith's hope, and how it will bestow a prosperous homeland for us? Prosperous. It is exactly for this cause that you pledge your loyalty to me, no? Now that the door to the Oasis is open to Tanith, we must keep it a secret from the outsiders. We must ensure that Tanith are, and will remain, the most beloved children of the Queen of all Oasis. Only thus can we guide the other wandering desert tribes to gather by the Oasis. And when they do, just think about it. Fate will allow us to reunite the scattered people of the desert and their resources. Under the guidance of the Queen of Oasis, we will rebuild a nation of Oasis in this desert with our own two hands, and once that is done, none of us shall ever have to bow down to the city elk ever again. We'll be able to build our own palaces, develop an academic system unique to us. We shall even challenge the god who's not but a mere caged bird. She's not caged anymore. Nahida is free. Of all those things that I told you, have you not listened to a single word? And I told you that it was impossible. The Queen of all Oasis is long gone. She's not in the Oasis, and there's no way we can resurrect her. Preposterous, even as my most beloved daughter. How dare you spout such nonsense? Whether she's alive or dead, whether she can or cannot be resurrected, as long as the Eternal Oasis is under my control, all such things will be mine to decide. I shall be sole prophetess of the slumbering goddess. The Tanith's law shall be divine edict, and the prosperity of the Tanith shall be the preordinance of her divine oracle. But before all that comes true, Jake, it's not yet too late to repent. You are my most beloved daughter, and I wish to set you back on the right path. Why, Babel, why? Why? We were supposed to handhold make little Babels together. Yeah, exactly. Why, Babel? Why? We were supposed to give Jack another sister. Why, Babel? I've made my point clear. The one and only oracle demands absolute obedience. The only ones who haven't been blinded by the truth of the Oasis are you and your outsider friend. She wants to fight Nahida? She must die? If evil by hot? All this outsider remains the master of Genie. For the Genie herself, long gone silent, we can gain control over her as long as we get rid of the master. Of the two of us, it is I who respects her ancient wisdom and the power to rebuild the Oasis. It is more fitting, therefore, that we gain mastery over the Genie. Huh, what's this supposed to mean? You dodged the question last time, and this is understandable. But today you must make a choice. Tanith, your home, or this outsider, this friend of yours. Wait. Are you saying that you discussed how to get rid of me previously? Wait, but I refused. Yes, but I refused. I mean, come on. You're my friend after all. I'm sorry, my child, but sacrifice is necessary. I shall not let this noble blood be shed in vain. On that, you can have absolute faith in me. Or for you, Jack, you will become my successor. And one day, you will be Tanith's new matriarch and Nabu Malikata's prophetess. Please consider my offer. The future of our home lies in your hands. My daughter, merely ask it of me. I will give you time and one more chance. There's no need, I've made up my mind. You should have one more time. The situations, it's like super tense. Babel, I appreciate your help all throughout this time. Through I'm well aware of the fact that I'm the daughter of a traitor and an outsider. I couldn't be more grateful for your arrangements. The things that I've done for you, the voice I've silenced for you, the elders who disappeared, Elder Bleda, the one who liked crocodiles. Surely you remember him. He treated like his daughter and he doted on me as well. That's why I could plunge a poisoned dagger into his chest. ... Go get rid of her, Paimon. I can't do that. A home doesn't sacrifice others. Exactly. Elder Gvalov was such an eyesore to you and you were dead to him. And sadly it was me in the end with some sort of beast jawbone. Again and again. That was the first time I had ever been scared to tears. I was so afraid of myself. I still remember how you wiped my tears away. Hold on, are you saying how could that be? Wait, why are you bringing this up? Why do you have to bring this up in front of them? And that there was also Lady Teia. She was young and beautiful. She was the head of the hunting party, a more capable competitor than you. She thought I adored her, but I was loyal to you, for I believed that you alone were my true family. I believed that you could wipe my tears away once more and give me home. So I made her disappear in the desert. Jack killed them all? And what is the point of meaningless talk? You are the sole oracle of the goddess and my mother. Mother? Why should there be any secrets between us? If you wish to hear more, I can spell every one of the deeds out to you and all the Tane. Oh shit! Jay is blackmailing! Jack is blackmailing Babel. Everything I've done for you, my mother, and for this family. I've done enough, I'm fed up with this. I won't betray Autumn. You're mad? How dare you slander my name? How dare you slander me, your matriarch? You've forgotten your mother's name? Silence. I beg you be silent now, before it is too late. Baby is good, trust me. My mother's name is Yufaira Hindi. She was an honest person. So it was true. The traitor's daughter could never be anything but a half-grown mongrel, just like her father. Jabral. She knows Jabral too? And the outsider women have already paid the price for the unforgivable things they did, and now their daughter repeats the efforts. I should have seen that coming. Hindi, that's her name. Yufaira Hindi. And it will be mine as well. Traitor. All my teachings were for nothing. May the desert mark your treachery. Enough, my king. You know what to do. She is angered and saddened me. Jay was Babel's cleaner. She killed people on her behalf. Hold on, let's work out. Don't you just say that you see Jay as your daughter? Besides, Autumn has helped you so many times. Anyway, there's still gotta be a way to come to an understanding, right? Paimon, hide yourself. Keep your secret closed. Keep your eyes closed and don't dirty your white clothes. She does not think Babel is her mother. The final battle against Babel. Protect me. You're going against all of Tanit. Defeat the force of... Man, they're killing everyone! You're fighting the entire tribe. Everyone against tribe.
Shine down.
That is crazy. This was supposed to be Jack's homeland, new home. We are killing everyone. Actually, everyone. Holy shit! Every single person. Man, we are... Jack and Aether is killing everyone. Getting rid of everyone in their turn. We are eradicating the entire tribe. The entire tribe we've been protecting. The entire tribe we've been making friends with. Literally every single person.
Shine down.
Holy shit.
Torn to oblivion.
This was her home. She worked so much for them. She was the cleaner. She killed everyone for them. For Babel. And now... we are getting rid of every single person. Yuftan! Freaking Yuftan!
Rise with the sun. Inazuma shines eternal.
Genocide time, let's go. Holy shit. We are destroying the entire Tanit tribe. The entire freaking tribe. You know, this was supposed to be her new home. Like, what will she do now? Can she go with Aether to the teapot? Wait, she's alive? Babel. The final battle.
Illusion shattered.
In time, we don't feel anything here. Let us kill the whole camp. We are actually slaughtering everyone. Every single person. Holy shit. We just got rid of everyone. Of the entire camp. Of her entire home. Look upon us, the Tanit ruined by a single traitor. My tribe, my kin, my eternal oasis. Say goodbye to them while you still have time for some final words. Why? I once loved you so much. Why did you betray me and the Tanit? Why? Because you're evil and I'm not? I see no reason why I must explain myself to you. We just got rid of the entire camp! Of the entire camp. Sigh, alright baby, let me tell you. It's because Autumn is my best friend. Ah, she likes Aether. You want to get rid of me, but I refuse to be part of it. And so you decided to get rid of me too. No, you're more despicable than that. You wanted to pit us against each other. Only then did I realize that you are no prophetess. Nor do you deserve to be favored by the queen of all oases. You're just a despicable schemer. You're the foolish one. An outsider. You did all of this for an outsider. We are your real family. You destroyed everything. You destroyed the hopes of the Tanit, the hopes of all the tribes who wander amidst the stones. I just pushed your tiny sand dune over, that's all. Really, I'm the one with the questions here. What kind of mother would force her daughter to kill her friend? Anyway, answer me. Some family you are. You tried to take my life. And mistake your idiotic dream of being prophetess. Well, someone might fulfill it in your stead, but I'm sure they will keep their hands cleaner than you did. But I've already sent scouts to inform all the tribes of your betrayal. Soon it will be known that you're the traitor who tarnished her family's name all across the vast desert very soon. No one will ever accept you again. Never again will you find a safe place to lay your head. When did you do that? Right before you came back, so you've always wanted us dead then. But you've said before that you wanted to give me a chance to repent. Was that also a lie? I thought you would soften, it would make it easier to get rid of you. Damn. There was never a chance for Jecht. Never. Jecht killed Babel! You saw that slash, the final slash. She did an Itachi, yeah. Holy shit, actually. Jecht? We just got rid of everyone. We just Itachi the village. Holy shit. We just went full Itachi on the village. What the heck? It's a time we didn't know, we don't even think Miho let us kill whole Cam. Holy shit. That was crazy. My god, I did not expect Miho to let us do that. That's why I allowed to get back here to see the empty camp. Is the camp empty? At least Jack is happy, right? With Eve for now. I still have you too. I can still trust you, can I? You can. Look at her, walking all happily. She's so happy now. Because she can be with Eve for now. She can be happy with Eve. Yeah, she's walking so happily. She's just like, da 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 da. You have to be kidding me, Jack. We just, I mean, understand, right? It's just the two of us now. It's just the two of us. Go back there some other day to check out. Holy shit, Jay is so happy. I'll let you know where to return to again, but I can put it another way. You're now free to call anywhere you wish home. Man, they're looking at each other. Holy shit, Jay is such a badass, man. Jay is such a badass. She just, Mike. Okay, well, let's go. If it were me back then, I would have thought you were mocking me. But you're right, we just got rid of everyone. The entire village. Just like that. And at the end, she just got rid of Babel. Her fourth mother. She got to bloodbath, so she's happy. Maybe Fontaine did succeed in the epic experiment. You're right, now I'm the head of my own house. I'm no longer a servant bound by the name Tanit. I'm now the master of the name Jecht. I recall my mother's name. I'm free. Perhaps Jecht will also become the name of a new clan someday. Oh my god, Aether Jecht? New surname? We can marry into Jecht's family. We can marry Jecht. My mother's name gives me pride, and my father's name also holds many memories for me. As long as I remember them, even in the barren desert, would it not be the home I was seeing all along? Now home need not to be a cause of anxiety for you. Thank you. We are not play fun for us anymore when we make world quest. You know what? Actually, I would love to go on one more adventure with you. Never mind that. You must have had enough of me after all these dangerous situations I put you in. But I can tell you that you have your own journey ahead. A travel of greater solitude and a far grander objective, both of which are beyond what I can bear or imagine. As for me, I've also set myself on a certain path. You've seen it already. It's not gonna be a peaceful one, and I won't drag you down with me. Come on, Jack. You're not dragging us down. Man, if only Jack joined us to Fontaine. Then Fontaine could be peak. Anyway, if you ever feel tired or want to take a breather, I believe that our paths will converge one day. At the time, I might even invite you to go on a crazy adventure with me again. Phew, I've done enough talking. If it's time to leave, there's nothing left here but it's heartbreak. You hug Jack before parting ways with her in the desert. She holds you tightly and you notice that she seems to be holding back sobs. However, she quickly draws back and rubs her wet eyes before smiling broadly at you once more. May we meet again under a lovelier sun. Jack turns away and leaves. You see Ben only now emerging out of the ruined camp, hurting. Ah! She's not alone! She's Ben! Ben the goat! Ben! Oh my god, Ben! Oh man, I hope we meet her again. Jack is the best! And that's the end, and we did it. Whew. That was the final the final quest. Holy shit. Okay, let me just get the loot. Okay, we have done all the Sumeru world quests. Now only Fontaine is waiting. Wow, that was so long. Goddamn, that was so freaking long. But all Sumeru is done. Now we can just focus on the Fontaine Archon quest. Yeah, now this is just the Fontaine Archon quest. Get the loot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Claim. Dispatch. Oh, wait. There's something new. There's something new. Fontaine. Margaret. Tidalga. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Holy shit, we did it. All done. Okay, now just this. Now just this one. Well, we're not gonna do it today. We're not gonna do it today. Fun fact, Bae was born from academics. She was? I see. Let me check. Okay guys, I'm super hungry. But we've been streaming for 6 hours almost. Just 3 more minutes. Let's end on a beautiful note. Wait, is there anything to do? Oh, maybe we have enough pools. Maybe we have pools to end it. Oh, we don't. Oh, we do. 3 pools. We just need 3 pools. Maybe the shop? Okay, if we level up characters, right? We just need 3 pools. Wanna see the cam now? Oh, we could do that, yeah. We could do that. Let me just quickly level up some... Wait, attributes? Oh, friendship? Sun crown? Wait, that's beautiful! Wait, hold on. I need to change that. And change this. Almost. For Natlan. You know what? For Natlan. Almost there. Okay. We just need 3 pools. Look at the llama funds. We should have new characters, right? Yes, we do. Setos. Okay, level up Setos. Ascend. Sweet. Get the pool. 2 more. Oh god, I don't have. Let me say bye. Goodbye, Annika. Goodbye. Okay, where do we get 2 more pools? Level Jinkyu on V-Pink. Oh, Jinkyu. Wait. I don't have level up Jinkyu. Sorry, Annika, not right now. Oh, thank you. Level up Jinkyu. Okay, yeah, Jinkyu. Ascend. Sweet. Get his loot. Okay, we need 1 more. Hope you really should understand, but Jai, do you have materials to level up 11 characters? You can't level up important ones? I can't level up important ones. But... wait, official! Perfect. Sweet. And we have 10 pools. We have the 10 pools. Perfect. And I'm saving materials for
I created
Nahida
another universe
Jin.
and found it.
But yeah, I have leveled up my all the other important characters. Zhangling is still missing. But I don't have 6 of these. So yeah, sadly. Chichi. Okay. Check Sakura Tree or Galactic Onion. Don't worry, we have enough. This is it, guys. Please, Jean. I've been farming so much for her. Please, Jean. First and last in pools. In Sumeru. Wait. Let's go to a better place. Let's go to Jack's previous home. Let's go and pool in Tanit Camp. It should be empty, right? Jean baby powder armpits manifesting. Is it actually empty?
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert,
it's empty.
Ruins are all that
There's
remain
no one
to tell
here.
the story of the past.
There's no one here. It's empty. The Tanit Camp is actually empty. Everyone is dead. Actually, everyone. There's no one. No NPC. There's no NPC. There's actually 0. 0 NPC around. No one. Actually, no one. Goddamn. That is crazy. That is insane. We actually slaughtered everyone. every single NPC in the game. Just like that. Well, Sorush, how do you feel? Crazy, right? I know. I really don't know as much as to farm. Okay, first and foremost, yeah. Even the crocodile farmer is gone. Even the crocodile farmer. Wait, there's a room treasure? There's a room treasure? Wait, really? Okay, wait, let me check it. There's a room treasure. Maybe here? Inside of here? Maybe we should pull inside the room treasure. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Maybe not. Is there a room treasure? Ancient keystone. Downside? Okay, downside. Oh! This way. Oh! This way! Oh my god, there's so much treasure here! Holy shit! There's so much! Oh my, this is great! Nice.
To add to my collection.
Get it all. What did we get? There's nothing on the ground. Is it just Mora? We just got Mora, didn't we? Oh. But it looks pretty though. Okay, got all the chests. Now let's pull. Is it still to the lowest? Got it. Bunny treasure. Let's do it. Come on, Jean! Purple! Oh, okay, well, never mind. At least a cool character. Give us a cool character. Please! Oh, it's fine. We can upgrade Mavika with this. Come on! One character, please. One character. Oh god. Oh well. It is what it is. It's fine. But we still have 2 days. 2 days and we're pulling for Nahida. 2 days and we're pulling for Nahida. Okay, let me just upgrade Mavika's weapon. And then we're ending the stream. Feels bad. Hydra or Electro? Or maybe I should keep it. For someone else. No. Let's just upgrade it. It's great. Okay, sweet. Okay. Guys, thank you so much. I'm ending this stream. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm so dead. Okay, my brain is fried and I'm so dead. So thank you so much for joining the stream. Goodbye Excal Prime, goodbye Donglor, goodbye Anika, goodbye Volhasson, goodbye Roma, goodbye Abhai, goodbye everyone, goodbye Donglor, Cecil, goodbye everyone, goodbye Tree Hero, goodbye Annie, goodbye everyone. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you so much. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry Anika, I'm not going to play it right now because I'm dead inside. Yeah. But thank you so much guys, thank you so much. Autumn out. Okay, let me go rate someone on Twitch. Oh!